more. Okay. No. Oh my god. There. Is that a bad spot for it? Right above my head? We'll have this here. We'll do the player swing timer as well. Although now I gotta move this. Oh no. There. Bar 1 goes here. Bar 2 is here. Oh my god. This is a disaster. Okay. And pet bar down a little bit. Okay, I think we're looking good. This is the most scuffed UI on the planet. I am very well aware of this. But it'll be okay. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. I feel like if I moved my buttons a little bit, it would look a little bit cleaner. Alright, can we just possibly pull this one by itself? Yes, okay, good. You guys see that charge? That's why boars are the best, dude. They can just get right up in there and get aggro right away. We need one more tooth, and then we can do a double turn in. Thank you, Growin, as well. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm looking forward to making it. Unlucky Plays, adjusting, collector guy, thank you. Did we loot that? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, I think I want to try that elite quest soon. We might backtrack for Vegash after we turn in these quests. What level am I? 11. My boar is also 11 now. Let's try it. I said I was going to do it, so I should do it. It's not really efficient. It's kind of a lot of walking, but I said I was going to do it, so I want to do it. The issue is I don't have Mend Pet yet. I gotta name my boar too. I'm scared that I don't have Mend Pet. Although I probably don't even want my boar to take aggro. Because it'll just die. So maybe I should just turn Growl off. I'm not sure how to do Vagash. I know how to do Hogger, but Vagash might be a little tricky.
Here there. Be good. Watch, get her back.
We will name our boar Craig. It's the Craig boar. Craig boar. Thank you, Skizzy. Alan Visa. Adjusting my threshold, thank you. Vagash is easier. You can jump down the hill and kite him around the low fences. So kind of similar to Hogger, huh? Let's try it. Let's turn these in first and get our XP. Excalibur, isn't that the name of the sword from, what's it called, RFD? From that rare mob that never spawns? How long do I plan on streaming? Basically until I get tired. I'm feeling pretty good right now. We've been going for, good lord, we've been going to 6 hours. This is a mistake. My life is already over. I can feel it. We'll go for a while. We'll see. I feel like I can go for a while longer. Maybe, well, if we die, then I'm definitely going to stop streaming, because I'll be a little bit heartbroken. Maybe I'll make the character, I'll name it or something, but I wouldn't want to start fresh during this session, I don't think. That would be a bit, wait, what the hell? What's with my mouse? Okay, maybe we have to end now because my mouse stopped working. I can't click on anything. This must be the game because I can right-click on my desktop.
What's on your mind?
Okay, I think we have to relaunch. This is a relaunch problem.
See you soon.
Oh no, I can't click exit game. It's over. Alright, we just gotta force close. 1 second, you guys. Oh, I could have done reload UI as well, that's right. That was weird. I wonder if that was an add-on thing. Probably. I feel like this takes a long time to reload too. Okay, there it goes. It's funny you guys mentioned /camp. One of my early YouTube pranks was, okay, it's working now, good. I made a video on YouTube, and it was like April Fool's. It was like a tips and tricks video, and like, I had a few tips and tricks that were just jokes. One of them was, you can open up a campsite by doing the /camp command, and I edited the footage to make it look like that. Like I found like a camp toy, right? You put down a little tent just for visual. I think it was actually a leatherworker item. And I said this only works in a rested area. And people actually got really mad at me. I lost a few subscriptions from that. So there's some people who are vocally upset. They says something along the lines of, I subscribe to this channel to not have my time wasted or something, and they were mad. They were mad. That was way back in the day. I think this was during Draenor, so this was right when I started my channel. And I made the mistake of showing a little bit of a personality. Is the video still up? It is. Search, I'm not sure what you could search. It was like a tips and tricks video. I believe it was uploaded during the Draenor era. But you have a library of 600 videos to go through. Yeah, he was mad. There was another one where, and this one is a bit more mean, but I only did it with my friends who were on Discord at the time. I used to, and this is kind of a dick move, but it's also really funny. So summoning stones outside of dungeons, right? You click on a party member, you click the summoning stone, and a portal comes up. When I played a mage, I would start casting a portal to like Darnassus or Exodar, basically in the middle of nowhere. And I'd say, we need to summon, can you come click this? And invariably, I would always get someone, and they would teleport to Exodar, but we would summon them right back. So it's all in good fun, no harm, no foul. And I also got like a few comments of people angry with me about that one as well. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, we need to go west. We'll do this quest on the way back. Don't do that though if you're in a pug. It's actually kind of mean if you're in a pug. And if you're really good at it, and you if you get 4 out of 5 of your party members, then that's really inconvenient because you can't summon them back. Do people PvP on hardcore? I believe you can flag for PvP, you can duel people, it's called Mak Gora, but battlegrounds are disabled. But don't quote me on that, I don't know much about it myself, so I'm still kinda, I gotta get into it myself. Can we do Bite yet? We can. We'll do armor. Okay. So I think the method of killing this guy is going to have to be some sort of kiting because my boar is just going to die. This could be another death moment, just so you guys know. We're going to try to solo in Elite. We do have potions. I should have this at the ready in case he melees me because my staff is not leveled. I will not be able to do any melee damage with it. I'm going to try to find like a fence to kite him around. Can you kite around these little brick fences here? Like I did with Hogger earlier? Or does he just like run right through it? Yeah, rank 14 hardcore. That would be impressive. Bring him down the hill to the camp. Let me just kind of check things out here. There's also a shortcut to him too by climbing up these hills. I feel like most people know about that though. Ooh, maybe this one. Let's try this one. Okay, I'm gonna take Growl off and try to do it this way. I should get the quest first, huh? That'd probably be smart.
Welcome.
Yeah, and here's that leather tunic. So that's good. I didn't take that chest from the Hogger quest, and I took the staff as well because we have this one anyway.
Be good.
Okay. Concentration mode now. I kind of want to grab him now. Oh, there's like a whole group here. Oh, he frost novas. Oh no. I'm scared. I didn't know he frost novaed. This guy wants to group. I kind of want to try to solo him if I can. Maybe I'll accept the group invite when he's about to die. Oh, you can do this. Okay, sure. Let's give these guys credit. Okay, yeah, this is easy. You can just use this fence. Okay, yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Okay, and these guys got credit too. Cool. Alright, that wasn't bad. Hunters OP. See, that's why I think that hunters are, like, the easiest. Some people say paladin, but...
Great to meet you. Watch your
I mean, I
back.
suppose paladins can do that with seal judges.
Off
But obviously
you
hunters are going to be the best at that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll head east to do this quest. And then we'll just continue on with Thelsamar until maybe we hit 12 to 14. And I think at that point we'll go ahead and do Westfall. Folking, thank you very much. Yeah, it's kind of mixed, I would say. It's kind of mixed. I have mixed feelings about it too. For now, I'm having fun with it, I would say. But I definitely don't want to influence you. Certainly make your own decision in regards to that. No, this has been rather intense so far. That quest wasn't super intense. That was kind of easy, to be honest, but there have been some kind of scary moments before I got my pet. And if we do the Cobalt Cave up here, that will definitely be scary. What level do we get Cheetah? You can put points into it at 20. Is it level 20 for Aspect of the Cheetah? Thanks, Knitwise. I am on Skull Rock server. Wait, Skull Rock? Is that the name? I think it is. It is 20 for Cheetah? Okay, cool. Doing Warrior hardcore. Yeah, Warrior is a bit too hardcore for me. I've said this a couple times. I would like to do it, but it's not going to be my first class after being gone for 2 years. No way. I would have died multiple times by now if I did Warrior. I know for a fact. SVT Steve as well. How's it going? I remember you. I remember questing with you in Fairless. Scuba Steve, right? I remember. Thanks for all the support and everything, guys. I feel really welcomed in everything. It's pretty nice. It's a very good return. Remember farming BRD for Hand of Justice? Yep. I do. Oh god, the Hand of Justice farm. That was brutal. About as brutal as the, what was it, Savage Gladiator chain? The best in slot purple mail chest for warriors that you wanted to get.
Talk to me.
I remember grinding that. Because you had to get... What'd you have to do? You had to get the werewolf, didn't you? Or maybe it wasn't the... Maybe it was someone else. You had to do the BRD Arena event, and not only did the right boss have to spawn, but he had to drop the super, super low drop rate chest. So it was like 2 layers of RNG. And of course you had the 5 instances per hour thing that you had to deal with. Yeah, I remember S-Fan grinded that forever. Okay. I feel like so much more confident now that I have a pet. But if you played Darkest Dungeon, you would know that confidence is a slow and insidious killer. So that could actually be a bad thing. I do find myself, like, looking at chat much more often and not concentrating on the gameplay. So I should probably stick on top of that. Okay. Let's turn this in and then we'll loop around here and just do a bunch of quests. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Have you guys played Darkest Dungeon 2? How's that game? I've been meaning to try it. It looks very, very different from the original though, which kind of scares me off. You guys know my affinity for change. We don't like changes here on this stream.
Watch your back.
Chillip, thank you. Front, thank you for the subscription. Ashley's, Cohub, Risking, Blob Oblong, Avaren's Fire. Thanks everybody. And thanks to everybody for watching too, of course. I heard it's nowhere near as good, unfortunately. Honestly, it's a pretty tough act to follow. Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games of all time. I have spent so many hours in that game. My original YouTube icon back in 2013 was the Jester from Darkest Dungeon. Before I did my channel mascot. The Jester's my favorite character in that one. If you guys are looking for like one of the best indie games, especially since it has permanent death, so I imagine a lot of you guys watching a hardcore run will like this. You should check out Darkest Dungeon. It's a pretty unforgiving indie roguelike game, I think you call it. Is Darkest Dungeon roguelike? I think so, right? I love that game. I love Wayne June, the voice actor. I told people earlier how I was going to hire Wayne June to do a machinima series for me
You got my attention.
back before I quit.
Very good. Off with you. Very good. Watch your back. Off with you. Very good.
Okay. So we just picked up the quest where in the beta, when we did a hardcore run, we failed miserably and we died because everything respawned on us. I'm debating on doing that now. What level is it? It's orange right now, so it's probably not wise to do it now. Let's just check it out. I said that I want my streams to be a little bit intense, so maybe we can do an orange quest inside of a cave. Maybe it's time to get the juices flowing again and to die in rage and uninstall this game and unlist the video that I posted today. Let's see, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. We need 4 miner's gear, and we can do the rats outside of the cave. So once I get the miner's gear, I'm just gonna GTFO. Oh, it looks like it might be clear right now, actually. Could we have a lucky break here? Are we gonna yoink this? You're damn right we're gonna yoink this. It's hardcore. Okay, hardcore. Thank you, but I'm gonna try to do this solo. And this isn't a good quest to group with anyway. Can we grab these in combat? Yeah, we can. Cool. Oh, damn it, you son of a bee. Okay, I think our issue last time was we like went way too deep into the cave. I think it was like super populated, so all of the gear was looted. Ooh, there's another one already. Wow, 3 or 4 already. And that's when like everything just respawned on us and we died. It seems like they have a pretty fast... The gear itself has a fast respawn. Oh, yep, see, here's a guy right here. Wizard Lock. And this guy right here, Pally Guy. Well, that honestly makes me feel a little bit better that many people die in here. Oh god, what am I doing? Look, this guy too. Dude, there's like a million corpses here, look! Ah! Okay, there it is. There's the last gear. I just gotta watch your back here. Oh, this rogue! No, don't you dare! Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. There's a rogue here. Okay, I got it. Only I'm allowed to yoink, okay? I'm a streamer. I'm a special person. I get priority. That's what Blizzard says. Okay, I think we're fine as long as nothing really spawns on us. I won't do the ears in here. We can do that in the safety of the outdoors with no walls surrounding us and no patrols. Yeah, these do look at this. These do respawn quick. I wonder if they changed that. Does anyone know if they've altered like the respawn rates on stuff for classic hardcore? I feel like that's faster now. Okay, cool. That was very incident free, surprisingly. Okay, so we need these animal parts too, so we'll kill the animal parts on the way to other quests. Gosh, it's so hard to remember. I'm not as familiar with Lac Modan as I am with Dunmoreau, because usually what I do is I go straight to Westfall after Dunmoreau. But this time I want to play it a little bit safer and hit Westfall at maybe like 12 to 14-ish range. Yeah, it seems like the gear respawns faster, but everything respawns faster. We were doing that troll cave earlier, and oh my god, things were respawning so effing fast. And hey, level 12, sweet. Let's do pet health. I think they turned up the drop rate on greens. The only greens I've gotten personally are the malachite, or malachite, I don't know how to pronounce it, and tiger's eye. Yeah, I'm trying to plan out my route. I think... Oh, I need to sell stuff. We should do that right now. I've been trying to plan out my route. I think once we get like 12 to 14, we'll do all of Westfall. Then I want to go straight to Red Ridge. And despite chat's advice, I think I do want to do Duskwood, even though you have Stitches and more Latham there. Solely due to the fact that I enjoy Duskwood, and I think it'll make it more interesting. And then after Duskwood, I usually have to fill it in with Desolace before I hit Stranglethorn Vale. So there'll be a lot of traveling in that case. But I don't know, we might die like this stream, so I don't want to plan too far ahead too at the same time. The real question is, if I do die, do I make another hunter? Or do I try to switch things up and do a different class? I'm pretty set on hunter, honestly. I want hunter to be my first 60. I think that's a good way to ease into it. I believe soulstones do not work. Somebody asked if soulstones work for hardcore. I believe the answer is no. If you die, go warrior. I kind of want to do warrior for bragging rights. That's like hardcore. That's another layer of hardcore to do warrior. Alright, we gotta sell stuff. And we need ammo. I thought ammo was like... Wasn't it right here? This guy maybe? Yeah, gunsmith. I remember stuff.
What can I get for you today?
Wait, was that? No, that's not better. This is better. You know you're kind of desperate when you're upgrading grays with grays. That needs to be vendored. That needs to be vendored. I need the ichor. That needs to be vendored. I'm going to feed all of this to my boar. Okay, I'm going to destroy the light shot because I can now just buy heavy shot. And we have to equip this, right?
Off with you.
There.
I've the finest wares in the land.
We did get a BOE. I missed that. We'll try to sell that. Okay, I think what I want to do at this point is train.
Watch your back.
We should train. We should set our hearth here, and then we should fly to Ironforge, train, and then we hearth back.
I've the finest wares in the land.
There we go. And I'm gonna bank all this stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of debating on dropping skinning for engineering as well at this point, because we have a lot of copper ore.
How are you?
Let's think about that on the flight over. Worthless G, thank you. Tamias, wow. Suzuki, Tetra. Thank you for both of those, Tetra. V Grieve, Angry Redbeard. And Chip TV, thank you guys. I think I said to you earlier, Chip, but you get two. I'm on Skull Rock. Yeah, and I can make bullets too. That is something to consider. We'll see how much silver we have after this training session. Thank you, Rivers, for the Prime sub. Dakanaz, how's it going? Casual Razul, thank you. And Monkey Mike, it's good to be back, Mike. Thank you. Fatal Beast, thank you. How are you guys? How many of you are like playing hardcore versus just watching it? And how are you guys having fun? You guys have been asking me if I've been having fun all day. I'd like to know how's it going with you guys. Let's get more levels in chat. What levels have we gotten? Be honest. I want to see who has the highest. Are you guys watching my stream while playing hardcore? That's kind of dangerous, dude. Don't get too distracted by me. I hear my voice puts people to sleep. 24 I saw. 27. 29. 29 might be the highest. 44, good lord. That's a pumper right there, as the kids say these days. I am level 12. We're getting there, okay? Slow and steady wins the race. Very slow and steady. I guess we can turn this in. Let's do this now before we forget. Wait, did we set our hearth? Good, okay, we did. Mindlessly leveling in retail. It's classic. I mean, this is fun for sure, but it is stressful. There's an aspect of stress to it. It just depends on how much. Dude, this happened again. What is going on with my mouse? I keep losing my mouse. Okay, there we go. At least reload UI works. It just depends on how much you value this stuff. Like, do you like that intensity of going into a cave that's respawning all around you and making it out, or, you know, soloing a tough elite quest? It'll certainly vary from person to person. I feel like there's going to be people out there who despise it, but people out there who love it. I guess I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. It could be an add-on, yeah. It seemed like it started happening after I moved my swing timers.
What's on your mind? Be good, faith. Pick your feet on the ground.
Gotta love the Ironforge theme. Ironforge theme is the best city theme, and I'm willing to fight people over that fact. And second is Stormwind. Third, I would honestly say Thunderbluff I really like. Then Orgrimmar, Undercity, and Darnassus is so... I don't even really remember the Darnassus theme, to be honest. No, Stormwind is good. I actually used the Stormwind theme in my return video, but I suppose Ironforge is more nostalgic for me because that, like I said earlier, that was the hub. It just happened again. What the hell? That was the original hub, Ironforge, back in original vanilla. So it's really nostalgic for me.
Glad to meet you.
Okay, Men Pet. A new arcane shot. And distracting shot is good. We gotta do a lot of rebinding. Let's do Men Pet there for now. A new arcane shot. Wing clip is incredibly important. This is what I'll use to level up my my weapon skill as well, because you can spam it. And distracting shot I'll just put on there for now. Well, actually I've been hitting that button a lot by accident. I'll put it right there.
Hi.
And we got these two. Oh. Okay, I was gonna do engineering, but I'm so low on money now.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm gonna stick with skinning for a little bit longer. Ooh, here's the Lac Modern quest. We need to get that. Let's grab this, and then I guess we're ready to hearth. Thanks, Neon. It's good to be back. Haxium, thanks for the Prime sub. Now Forsaken, thank you. Bands. Tridum King. Feli Papego. Fatal Beast. Thanks, guys. I'm starting to get a little bit better of watching chat. I'm getting into it a little bit. Please be a little bit patient with me. I know I haven't been the best with that.
Need assistance?
Okay. Hearth time. No, actually bank time. I want to put all this in the bank. Then we'll hearth. And YKJB Gun, thank you. Sebi Super. Thank you very much. Is it against the spirit of hardcore if you send items in gold to your next character after you die? I don't know. I think it's just personal preference. Wait, what is this? What is this? This is not right. Is this like the AQ war effort bugging out right now? What is all this? This is different. This is not how it should be. Is this just like a way to get up to this building? Because I know Horde, yeah, it looks like it. Horde will oftentimes camp up here, so it looks like maybe they added an easier way to get up here so you could get rid of them. That's interesting. Or it's just a bug, I don't know. A climbing challenge? What if they had in Hardcore Classic climbing challenges to where if you fall, you die from gravity? You know, like in Final Fantasy XIV, you had all of those jumping challenges. Would that be a little bit too hardcore? I would love to watch a stream of that, actually. And only level 60s can join. You have to be level 60, then you can do the jumping challenge. We're going to the bank. Here we go. That's a special kind of cruel. Oh yes, the Undercity as well. I guarantee you that the Undercity elevator has claimed some victims. That would suck. I honestly might even avoid, if I were playing Horde, I might even avoid Undercity. Solely due to the elevator shenanigans. You never trust an elevator in this game. Never. We're going to try to sell this too, right? Okay, I think I'm happy with this.
Very good.
Are most people going Alliance? Apparently this server that I'm on, somebody said earlier, is mostly Horde. Skull Rock is apparently mostly Horde, but it was only one person saying that, so I don't know if that's true or not. Not that I think that they're lying, but okay. We will, yes, I am that douchebag. I am going to undercut by 1 copper. 1 copper. Was it 8 silver? So we'll go ahead. 7 silver. 99. There you go. I usually do 8 hours. I am that guy. I am that guy. No, you cannot take your subscriptions back. They're mine now. No refunds. This is hardcore, okay? You need every copper you can get. Hardcore auctioneering. Okay. Thank you, Dwamatic Revenin. Soft Cow Games, Versatalis, John McLean, and Stuba, thank you. How's it going, Stuba? Stray Arts, Sebi Super, thank you very much, you guys. Okay. Oh. Challenge. Thank you very much, Dark Xenon, but I'm gonna return that. Thank you, though. I always feel kind of bad doing that because I've had gifts rejected in the past. Like, I give somebody a gift and they like reject it. It actually really hurts your feelings. Has that ever happened to you guys before? You want to give somebody a gift and they like reject it. They say like, no, I don't want that. So I honestly kind of feel bad even doing that in this game because, you know, people are just trying to be nice, of course. But I want to do like a self myself. Original Mitch, thank you, and Pluth. And Newt, thanks, guys. Oh, are we dropping frames? I wonder if we're dropping frames. F. We're buffering right now, it seems. I hope that clears up. My internet seems to be going into potato mode right now. We're back. Okay, you guys let me know if we drop stream. It could very well be my internet. My internet is not the best. I hope that clears up here in a moment. Okay, let's just get these animal parts, I suppose. And we can also work on part 2 of this, even though it's orange. We'll probably do that down here, though. So let's... what do we need? We need bear meat, boar intestines, and spider ichor. Dextros, welcome back. I remember that name. Toonycat, Miracle, Hardcore, Jengus TV. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go. Somebody asked how long I'm gonna go. Either until I die or until I get tired, I suppose. We've been going for 6 hours. So we'll have to see here. Oh, it dropped again. Son of a bee. I'm sorry, you guys, about the buffering and stuff. It's my internet taking a crap. Hopefully it'll just clear up soon, or maybe I can do like a replug or something. Wait, what are you selling? Just bread. Worthless. Let's just head over here, I suppose. Or, well, you know what? We can do this one. This one's orange, and it's in a cave, but let's just go for it. Thanks, Bands, Asylum, and Arai. Thanks for the support today, guys. Yes, this is hardcore. Death equals permadeath. I have to delete my character. Okay, this area is kind of scary too, just so you guys know. I'm gonna probably lose track of chat for a little bit here. No offense. Not these guys. We're on the second tier of this quest, so we have to go in the cave. We're going to do an orange quest in a cave. And I want to get this copper vein. Looks like these guys don't want it, so I'll grab it. Yeah, I suppose you don't have to delete, but you can't resurrect. You can just kind of look at your corpse and lament on the fact that you died. Oh, whoops! I didn't. I guess I'm so used to BC Classic when they changed it to where it's like a one tap. I always think like I have it finished. That was the worst BC change. Out of all the changes, that was the worst. You can get veins in one tap. Despicable. Despicable. It ruins my immersion. Okay. So... Ooh, a chest. Looks like this area is pretty cleared out. Oh, this is a... Oh, that's the next tier. We don't need those ones. Am I in the right place? Am I okay? I feel like going in here is a very bad idea. But we're gonna do it anyway. Why not? Oh, and the music gets all scary. Oh my god. Okay, we only need 10 of each. I'm sure it's totally doable. Thanks, Collapsia. We have Mend Pet now, so I feel pretty good about that. Although we didn't buy any water, which is definitely a screw up on my end. Oh, here we have one corpse already. There's another one. Oh my god. Honestly, that's like one of the most intimidating things, is just seeing the corpses of everybody who came before you. Ooh, thank you. I think there's mobs right around the corner here. Let's hope that they don't pull. Okay. There's a trio of named Trogs that we need for the finale of this quest, right around that corner that we have to not aggro or else we will die. This is good XP though, like they are orange mobs, but like 120 per kill isn't bad. Okay, so I don't want to go down that way because I'm just going to aggro them as I pull them because I'm sure they're red to me at this point. So we're just going to kind of very carefully pick and choose our kills. We have a vein here. Oh my god, we have more ads. I'm sorry, you guys. That's going to be something that I fix next time. I'm either going to turn down the ads or figure out how to manually play them. So that way, like, they don't pop up at the worst possible moment like they are right now. I'll try to wait to die when there aren't ads playing. I'll promise you that. I'll wait to die when there are no ads playing. Thanks to Raz is here to Hula. Thanks for the subscription and Tasma Goblin. Are we okay? We need to equip this or else we're gonna die. My pet's having trouble with aggro. This is almost red. This is such a bad idea. I'm level 12 and I'm fighting a level 16. Ah shit, now he's healing. This is such a bad idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I lost my mouse again. Why does that happen? That's really annoying me. Oh my god. There's patrols too. No. What am I doing? Let's not go too deep if we can help it. Our hearth is not up, just so you guys know. If you're asking for the hearth, we have to hold out for 50 minutes or find a way out. Okay, we only have 18 to go. We've killed 2. We can totally do this. Don't you worry about it. Never mind the corpses that are littering the ground here. It's just those guys were noobs, okay? They didn't watch MadSeasonShow videos. Oh, that's why he loses aggro. He gouges. That's right. I need to level my staves, honestly, but it's probably not the best place to do it. Okay, I'm starting to get really scared. Let's pull him over here. Oh no, there's stuff respawning here. Oh my god. Oh no, come on. Come on, Craig. Okay. This is where the run ends, just so you know. Okay. We're doing okay. I think we can do this. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna kind of stick in this area, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get him, Craig. Oh, no. If one more thing aggroes me, I'm so dead. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. I'm gonna have diarrhea. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. This is completely under control, okay? We're not panicking in the slightest. The real issue are these skull thumpers, because they thump the skull, and then my boar loses aggro. This isn't the best place for a hunter. Okay, there's people here now. That's a little bit reassuring. But I'm still kind of scared. We need seers more than skull thumpers, so we need to try to snipe that. Wasn't there a seer down here? Yeah, okay. Let's get this one. And these things heal too, which is kind of scary. Alright, let's take you out. The strategy of kind of sticking in the middle is working. I totally stole this mob from that guy. It was not intentional, I swear. But I will take it. Hey, grats to Craig for the ding. Do I dare? No, I don't. I don't dare. That's too scary over there. Maybe over here. Oh, that's a bone snapper. We don't even need that one. We're going too deep into the cave here. We gotta go deeper to get mobs. Here we go. Grab this one. Okay, I gotta watch my mana too. I am out of drinks, so we gotta be a little bit conservative here. That's a shaman. Oh, are these people dying? Oh, see, those are the things. Those are the guys I told you about. Those are the pumpers, the levels. Oh, uh-oh. Big White Dick in trouble. And Big White Dick is down. He is flaccid. Down for the count. Oh my god. That guy was level 13, dude. He just lost like 6 hours of his life right there that he's never getting back again. And I'm trapped in here now. Let's go over here, away from those things. Good god. No, this is a shaman. We don't need that. That's the next tier. Let's try to avoid attacking the almost red mobs. Ooh, there's a chest there. Oh, you know what happened? They tried to grab this chest, and he aggroed from up there. That's what happened. The big white dick got turned into a small white dick right there. So no, I'm not falling for that. No way am I grabbing that chest. Let's clear the entrance so we have an escape route if we need to run away. Let's try to be smart here. That's exactly what happened, I bet you. Okay, here we go. Okay, this seems much more pleasant to me. Let's hang out here for a while. No, it's okay. It's only Ashbringer. It's only Ashbringer in that chest. It's not important. That is a hunter weapon, though. I wonder where that guy's body is. Did we run over it on our way out? I actually want to search to confirm. Hang on, let me catch up. Sorry, that was really intense and I fell behind on chat here. Remy, thank you. Rifter, Belden a Beast, Biganu, Jingo Jack, Knock, Needabee, Stan Bale, Zentabulous, Dark Horse 6. Thank you guys for the support. It's more pleasant out here. Maybe we should try to finish this quest out here. Got to Karanos. Nice. That's step 1. Small F, another stutter. Oh, hang on. Whoa. What's going on here? Okay. 2 Sears is kind of rough because they can, like, heal each other and crap. Let's take this guy out. What do we need? 4 Sears and 2 Skull Thumpers. So, as far as I know, I did see this on Twitter. The ultimate cheese play for dungeons, isn't it you... Okay, so if things go ass up in a dungeon, what you're supposed to do is you leave group and then you petrification flask, right? Is that like still in the game, or did they remove that because you teleport out while you're immune? Is that allowed in Hardcore Classic? And I ask because earlier somebody said that you can't bubble hearth anymore. They took out bubble hearthing, so I wonder if they took that out as well. It is still in the game. Okay. Well, that's definitely something I have to do if I do dungeons, certainly. They're going to be expensive, though. Yeah, for sure. I imagine so. Black Lotus bots are going to be farming. Handsome Wolf, thank you so much for all those gifted subs. Thank you very much for that. And Pets Cats as well, thank you. Why am I in combat? Oh, there's this guy. I want to see the big white dick. Where's his body? Maybe he deleted already too. I don't see him here. He could have deleted already. I'm pretty sure he died, unless he just ran out of range. Wait, can we do /who? No, 0 players. He totally logged off. Oh, damn it, I got the stupid mouse thing again. Why is that happening? It has to be an add-on. Yep, I'm on Skull Rock. And Cred, thank you for the Prime subscription, Cred. Alright, just 2 sears and then we're done. We'll kind of peek back into this cave. I don't want to go too deep though. Do we have any sears that we can grab? No, it's a Skull Thumper. Skull Thumper. Let's see if there's a seer outside. This cave is wild. We've seen a few bodies here already. Okay, here we go. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. That's another cave quest completed. Let's get the hell out of here. Am I clicking on my cast bar? Maybe that's it. I'm not sure how to replicate the bug though. I'll have to experiment with that off stream. Taliesin, thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on with this? Hang on. Respawns. There, we should be fine. Really, once you get your pet, you're in such a much nicer position as a hunter. It really is a huge difference. Put my ammo in my hotbar. Good call. I forgot to do that. That's actually a really good tip. I'm gonna have to steal that for a video and pretend that I came up with it myself. Ooh, Warriors tunic, look at that. Anybody on Skull Rock? You want that? It's only 1 gold. 1 gold for the Warriors tunic. 2 strength. It could save you. No, we'll auction that for sure. We got this as well. I don't imagine there are going to be any rogues leveling with daggers. Every rogue, I imagine, has to be combat with like swords and stuff. But maybe a hunter would want that if they're going to dual wield. I should put this on, actually. I need to level my staves. So they're only at 21. I didn't want to use my staff in there because it's not a good one. And my weapon skill is so low that I'd be screwed if anything came into melee range. We could also take some time to do our first aid as well. That might be wise. So we could get heavy linen going in this bee. It's so fun, like, planning stuff. Like, you would never be this intense about planning your character if it wasn't hardcore. Hey, Altristic. How's it going? Long time no see. I took a little bit of a break. I went AFK for a little bit, but we're back. But it makes it, like, even small things like bag looting for instance, is really eventful, or really satisfying. I'm trying to figure out what to destroy here, because here, you know what, I'll just do this.
Great to meet you.
And we'll get the last tier. That was really loud, by the way.
No, be good.
I think I need to sound effects down just a little bit. Thanks, Backia. It's good to be back. Yeah, you definitely think about things more carefully. It is quite fun in that aspect. Okay, so that was pretty good. I think we can do more pet training, right? Yeah, this will be good. Natural armor. Here we go. Need 10 training points for the next stamina. Let's go ahead and we'll work on this part quest while heading towards the rats. We'll do animals and rats, and we'll finish. We should have done these ones first before doing that orange one. And we can also turn, yeah, we can turn that into, okay, that sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Thank you to Cyanic Owl for the Prime. Greyfire says, welcome back. It's good to be back, Greyfire. Thanks for turning out to the stream tonight. And Kevin as well. Kevin the Tiger for the tier 1. Thank you. And Consuming the Sun for the Prime. Thanks, guys. I feel kind of bad earlier that I missed so many shoutouts earlier in the stream, but I was just super overwhelmed. I think now that I have my pet, I'm doing a little bit better job. And now that I've just gotten used to it a little bit more, it's not too bad. So we have rats like here and here. Let's just head over here, I suppose. Do any classes on EU? Probably not. My internet kind of sucks already, so I think my ping on a European server would be really bad. Will this be a VOD? It should. I believe I have VODs auto-saved. I believe it should show up on my channel already if it is going to save. I hope it does. I want my VODs to save. Thank you, Avid, Perk Popper, Nasty Shiv, and Silac Sourfang as well. Thanks, guys. And Entropy, it's good to be back, dude. Thank you so much. I am having a lot of fun. I have certainly missed playing this game quite a bit. It's nice to hop back into it. Thanks, Joe. And Perch. Thank you, Perch. Chaotic. Thank you, guys. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I need to take a look at that. I'll try to tone those down. Whatever it's doing right now is just whatever the default is. I haven't messed with the ads. I'll get it to a point to where I'm going to take regular breaks, and I'll play ads during those breaks so we're not skipping gameplay like we're doing right now. But you guys will just have to bear with me for the meantime. Am I playing Dragonflight? Probably not. You know, never say never, but Classic's more of my jam personally. And 2 MMOs would just be way too much for me. You know, I need to sell. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Maybe we can get lucky and run into the traveling merchant. So I do not have enough room to even pick up all of this crap. Although I will say I've heard good things about Dragonflight. A lot of people have asked me my opinion on it, which I don't have any because I haven't played it. I guess I can just really only say that I think it's cool that it's a step up from Shadowlands. And I hope that it's a good recovery. Oh my god. I need to clear out my bags. My bags. Have you tried FF14 before? I did. I got to the max level until... I'm not max level anymore. They did a new expansion. Was it Dawnbringer? Or maybe it was Endwalker? I think it's the second to... I'm one expansion behind, whatever that one was. And I enjoyed it. Really just... I think the main reason is because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. As you guys would know if you've listened to the music in my videos, I'm kind of obsessed with Final Fantasy. So it's just kind of nostalgic, and you see like all of the mounts, like you see the Magitech armor from Final Fantasy VI, or you fight all the summons like Leviathan and Ifrit and stuff. It's true fan service, and I didn't raid in it. That's not really due to a lack of interest. It was just mainly time. I was just super casual, just did the leveling. Actually, a lot of time in the Golden Saucer. I loved Triple Triad in the Golden Saucer, and I kind of became a beast at that for a little while. But it's something I'm not shut down to in the future, but it's not something that really like super grabbed me like, this is the best MMO of all time. But just my opinion. It's definitely different. It's different enough to, people make a lot of comparisons between Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. I think that they're different enough to where it's kind of like an apples and oranges sort of thing to me. That's the way that I look at it, at least. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, we only have 9 bag slots. I think we can alleviate this by making some bandages and like converting that. Is there a physician here? First aid? First aid person? Tradesman? General supplies? Baker? Well, at the very least, we can make these until they're yellow. You know what I really liked in 14? I liked the Yojimbo dodge the bamboo things that he slices down in the Golden Saucer that happened like once every hour or couple hours. I actually really liked that, and I never have completed that to its entirety, despite trying like 50 times, I feel. But it was always super fun. I feel like 14 is probably an expansion to where, because the story is like one of the main reasons to play it, it would probably be a game to where I'd want to play through each new expansion as it comes out, but I probably wouldn't really get that too much into raiding or any of the end game or collecting and stuff. Are you coming back to play full-time? We did talk about this a little bit earlier. Definitely not full-time.
How are you?
Playing WoW full-time, I feel like was one of the major reasons that led to burnout for me back in 2021 when I quit.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I am back and I'm playing again, and I'll make some YouTube videos here and there, but I still don't consider myself a World of Warcraft channel. I am going to be playing World of Warcraft solely as a hobby, solely for fun, solely when I want to, and on my own time. I don't want to be like compelled to having to play it, because I think that I'll have the most fun that way. So on stream we'll definitely be playing a lot of World of Warcraft, but as far as YouTube is concerned, you'll see some WoW videos here and there, but you'll see a lot of the stuff I have been doing, like Pandora, MMO Theory, and Overthinking, and I have a new one as well that I'm recording. Sometimes I fall behind on chat, It has been 2 years since I streamed, so I am a little bit rusty, and I apologize for that. But I have been reading chat here. I try to catch what I can. Another F. We're buffering so much. I'm sorry, you guys. Let's level up our weapon skill a bit. We're just going to do a little bit of meleeing here. I'm doing this to level up my staff, my staves. It's really annoying the internet is cutting out. That has been one of the things that has prevented me from streaming. My internet is really bad, and we haven't had like a full disconnect yet today, but we have had like some issues with buffering, so it might just pause for a little bit every once in a while, but it should kick back on. So apologies ahead of time for that. You're like 2 seconds at most? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I would prefer that they don't happen at all, but that is good. Thanks, Zenadar, as well. This was 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Chaotic Mana, Dat Boynate, Praxium for the primes. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't disconnect in hardcore. It might happen. Like I said, my internet is kind of crap. That would be such a heartbreaking way to die. Not to jinx it, but I will be so sad if I die to a disconnect. So sad. That would make me so sad, you guys. That would definitely be a stream ender. I'd be like, okay, that's it for today, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Let's not jinx it, though. That totally won't happen. It totally won't be a case to where, like, I'm pulling an elite and then I immediately get disconnected. I did disconnect today once, but I was just walking to and fro from point A to point B. I don't know if that was my internet or if that was the server, though. I don't know. I feel like that adds a little bit of a an unknown dynamic to it too, right? It's like an affix in Mythic Plus. Sometimes you just disconnect. You just got to deal with it. You got to try to log in as soon as humanly possible. I am Hedge. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. They say that Ray says that they reduced the amount of time for when you disconnect that your character is left in the world. So there is a little bit of protection for that, which I think is good. You can probably honestly exploit that a little bit. So as long as it's not too short, I think that's probably a good change. Yeah, my internet, there's been many changes in the past few years. My internet has not changed. My internet is no changes. It is still trash. The only way I'd be able to upgrade it is if I were to move, which it's inconvenient for sure, but I really like where I live, so I'm not looking to do that right now. Do we dare to go back into this cave here for the ears? Are we that desperate? I don't know, but I'm gonna start skinning stuff. Wait, this person wasn't here before. Oh my god, this is a new death. Metethiel. Looks like maybe a hunter. Perhaps a rogue. Rip. That's new. That was not there earlier, I swear. Starlink? Is Starlink good for streaming? Have you guys had any experience with that? I have been looking at it, and I hear that it is decent with its low orbiting satellites. But I don't know if that's good for streaming. Does it have like a good upload speed? I've gotten a lot of comments on my UI today. It is pretty scuffed, I will admit. It isn't good, it's quite good. A lot of streamers use Starlink. It has enough bandwidth. Super expensive? Oh yeah, I bet. They use it from their van. It's just the latency that sucks. Yeah, that's the thing with satellite internet. It seems like the latency is always the crappy part. Oh, have I been saying Starfield? I mean Starlink. I might play Starfield for sure, but I was referencing the satellites. Its ping is fine, like 30 or 20 to 50. That's probably better than what I have now. What about tree coverage? How's the tree coverage? Like, I hear that trees can block Starlink. Is that a problem? Because I am definitely surrounded by many trees. Unless I put it on my roof. Oh, I was saying Starlink. Okay. I tend to do that a lot. Elite says he used to play against me in the rank 14 grind when it first came out. You were a mage, really? Oh, you played against me. What was your name? I might remember you. I remembered a lot of the teams we fought against, actually. There were some pretty rough teams out there. What was that one team that we always ran into? I think the leader was a shaman, and they actually, I believe they won the AB tournament. They always gave us trouble. They were like our arch nemesis. I cannot remember his name, though. I feel so bad about that. It's probably in my Is Rank 14 Worth It video. Okay, we just need boar intestines now. You want clear line of sight? I might have a spot where I have clear line of sight. You know what? I'll look into it. After this stream, I'll look into Starlink. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. And if it results in maybe higher quality and less droppage, we could look into that. Because right now I'm streaming at like 720p and I have like a 2000 bit rate, which is pretty bad. Oh, your name was Elite QT and you were the mage on the team. Okay, well, GG's. You guys, and I say this as respectfully as possible, but we all collectively swore to ourselves in Discord whenever we saw you, because we knew that it was going to be like an intense match. But you guys gave us like our most intense matches, and we went back and forth. I felt like we were pretty even. Those were super, super fun. I do still have some of those matches saved, in fact, on my computer, of our AB fights together. Nifty Shocks, wasn't it? Was it Nifty Shocks? Nifty Shocks the Shaman, his team. Or I don't know if he was the leader, but that's the guy who I would talk to. We'd kind of message each other after every game and say what's up and GG and stuff. The rank 14 grind was really fun in a lot of ways, but it was also really shitty in a lot of ways for obvious reasons. There were days to where like the last thing I wanted to do was fucking PvP, or pardon my vulgarity there, but you have to, right? Or else you won't make the caps. That is a grind I will never ever do again. One time only. One time only. No way will I ever do rank 14 again. The way that I look at it is that I'm glad that I did it, because I made a lot of friends through it who I still talk with today, in fact. Some of them are doing hardcore, and they're on the server, and I'm not sure if I'll group with them because I want to go solo, but it was certainly worth it in that aspect. But yeah, that was the most intense grind I've ever done in any video game ever. The stories are absolutely true. And it was also really sweaty because we were on Fairlina, so that was like a, you know, the streamer server, obviously, and the PvP was really competitive. And the caps were like 800,000 or a million honor per week for like 2 months straight. It was insane. You got PTSD every time we go into battlegrounds. Yep, I get it. I totally get it. Ooh, hang on, we're in trouble here. Hang on 1 second. We're gonna have 3 mobs here in a bit. I think we're fine. Let's get aggro on you. Let's heal. And I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Hunter OP. Did you see the new classic era changes? I have not. I have very, very loosely kept my ear to the wind with this game. I haven't been following it that closely. What are the classic era changes? Yeah, PvP, sleep, eat, sleep, and repeat. Sometimes eating was off the table, or you'd eat like during a battleground or something. If you run into a pug, you just cap stables and take an opportunity to eat. Yeah, never again, never again. We were going to do that AB tournament. Our team discussed it, but honestly, we were so burnt out and we were so tired of the competitiveness that we didn't sign up for it. I think we could have competed, and I think we would have done rather well, but it was just too much. That was like the last thing that I wanted to do at that point. Play 18 hours a day for 6 days a week, 1 day of rest. Yep. And if you break, yeah, that's right. If you broke a bracket, you would, because you had to like coordinate. I'm sure it was the same for the Horde as well, but that's what the Alliance did. You weren't allowed to break bracket and go above people. Oh my god, it was such a nightmare. There's definitely a lot of collusion that happens with ranking in Classic, just so you guys know. There's a heavy collusion aspect, and it's just sort of how things are done. Soyokaze, thank you. Baka. And Neo BM as well. Thank you for those gifted subscriptions. I'm sorry I missed that. Maxier TM, Horld, Crexy, and DJK. Thank you guys. No, I'm mixed on it. It was fun. It was not fun. It was a little bit of both. I like to think back to it sometimes. I hate to think back to it sometimes. There's a lot of craziness behind the scenes too, in Discord, and like death threats, people breaking brackets or something. There's some death threats going around. People took it very seriously. Fluffhead, thank you. It's good to be back. And Cradger as well. I was kind of apprehensive about how my return would be received. I'm not sure what people would have really thought about it, but everybody's been like really super supportive of me, and I'm really grateful for that. So thank you guys for like being here and just hanging out and stuff. I've had an absolutely fun time during this stream, and I hope I don't die. No, everybody's been super supportive of me. I'm really grateful for that. I feel really lucky. I'm really excited to kind of dive into hardcore here and share this with you guys. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes. Good lord. I'm not sure if I'll break my record. I think my record stream was like 14 hours. We did that during the Classic launch. We went from the start of the game to like 4 a.m. or something, where I was about to pass out at the computer, which is very unhealthy, by the way, and you guys shouldn't do that. But yeah, I was kind of into it, if you haven't guessed yet. Shaka Khan, thank you. Gash, Fishcore. That I'm hearing a lot of good feedback on that video. I really want to look back to the comments and read them. I'm curious to see what people thought about it, but you guys have been relaying it to me in stream chat, and I'm very eager to see that. Fight Ninja, Dan Pete, CD Roem, and Dalton Dazo as well. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're here, Yogs. Thank you. What made you come back? I just felt like it was time. I've been kind of on the fence for a while. I said this earlier, but what you guys saw on YouTube today was the alternate version. The version that I was going to post was me just talking. Then hardcore servers came out, and I kind of have a little bit of a history with hardcore runs back during the original release. So that definitely appealed to me. My friend Los kind of nudged me a little bit, and I don't know, I guess I was just kind of feeling pretty nostalgic recently, and I just felt like playing again. Oh, did we disconnect again? I hate when that happens when I'm like talking about something important. I hope you guys didn't miss too much of that. But no, I guess I just felt like it was time. I have been kind of missing this game recently. I have been kind of missing the old days recently. I am playing it very casually, despite the fact that I'm playing hardcore mode. So it's kind of a conflict there. But I'm playing hardcore casually, I suppose. At least that's what I plan. We'll see what happens here. All right, we need boars. I'm thinking of giving up on this quest. These boar intestines are not dropping. Here, let's try this one. I could maybe show you guys one day on stream the original video, but it's actually really funny. So I had that scene where I was holding the disc in front of the computer, and in the debate version, where I say I'm not playing it again, I basically say to myself, no disk drive. And then I like cut the music abruptly, and then I explain why I'm not playing again. It was actually a little bit cruel. But that's the version you guys didn't see. Okay, we have one boar intestines after like 40 kills. Good lord. Yep, 2 years. 2-year break. I was AFK for 2 years. But I totally, I feel like I'm already into it again. It was a little bit awkward at first, just kind of moving my character, but I feel like I'm doing alright now. Alright, let's get this money. This leather is money right now. Boars and rat ears. I feel like I'm also at the point to where maybe I can start buying bags off the auction house. Maybe buy some 8 slaughters. The one downside with Hunter is the ammo pouch. It takes up 1 bag slot. So you have to kind of return to town a little bit more often. Obviously, Hunter and Hardcore, there are many positives that outweigh that 10 times over, but that is one annoying thing with them. Yep, 2-year rested XP. I do feel really rested. When I quit, I was super burnt out with the game, and now I feel like I'm ready to go again.
What's on your mind?
This is worth it, I think. It's less armor, but it doesn't mean I have to wear a dress, but I want that extra stamina. And hey, level 13. That's not too shabby for one session. Not too bad for a boomer. Have you played Hunter before? I played Hunter many times. I said earlier on the stream one of my primary methods of making gold in the original Classic launch was I would just spam characters at level 35 because that's when they could train professions to the max. So I would just do transmutes. I'd log on like every few days to do Arcanite transmutes, Mooncloth transmutes, refined Deep Rock Salt, and it was sort of a I don't want to say that it's low effort because it is a lot of effort to get a bunch of characters to 35, but once you have them to 35, it's super low effort, and you know it'll take you like just a few minutes for a few characters to collect basically free gold. And I might do that with these hardcore characters. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how intense the need for gold will be because I don't know what I want to do at max level. Like I'm not sure if I want to raid at all or if I'm just gonna like get these characters to level 60 and then like put them on the shelf for a while. Because I just love leveling in this game, honestly. Leveling is my favorite thing. Yes, this is hardcore mode. How is Classic Era? Is that populated at all? Are people still... I imagine with hardcore mode that has to have dwindled its popularity a little bit. Are people like still out there raiding Naxxramas and stuff? I was always curious what longevity Classic would have in Classic Era, if people would like stick with it and like PvP and stuff. It's booming. That's awesome, actually. There's 2 big Classic Era servers. Really? Maybe we'll have to dust off the Grand Marshal and see what's up. Maybe visit AB again. If I'm not traumatized at this point. I'm not sure if I ever want to do AB ever again. That might be a little bit too much for me. And PvP streams were a little bit rough because, especially if I was with my pre-made, because what would inevitably happen is, you know, obviously people don't like pre-mades in World of Warcraft. It's totally not fair at all to have a team of, you know, 15 people on Discord just absolutely mop the floor with 15 random pugs. But what would happen is people would get really, really angry and they would show up like in my stream chat, which is entertaining to a point because you get to see them all salty and you can like ban them. But it kind of gets to at a certain point, it just kind of gets annoying as well. And it's just like you're spending so much time banning salty people that are getting farmed in their graveyard than you are actually PvPing and playing the game. And there's like issues with like streaming comms and stuff too, and if you hit a pre-made, then you know you can't show your map and stuff. I didn't really enjoy my PvP streams too much. I didn't do a lot of them. In my opinion, streaming PvP in this game is not very fun. Not for me. Wait, I think actually, hang on. Let's see if I still have my ban gif. So hang on. 1 second, let me get to a safe area. You guys want to see my ban gif? The video I would play whenever I banned someone? I don't know if I have this still. I'm going to go on the road here. Let me look at Streamlabs. Okay, so I would play this whenever I banned someone in my chat. I hope this plays. You ready? Oh my god, that's amazing. I totally remember that. Good lord. Yeah, I totally made content out of it. Don't get me wrong, I totally made content out of it. It was amazing. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to bust that out again, but Oh god, that was good times. Yeah, you guys saw that GIF a lot, or that video a lot when we were PvPing, streaming PvP. It was good times. It was good times all around. That's too good. That's something I do want to continue. I want to try to use I want to try to implement my video editing skills and try to integrate that into the stream here to try to make things a little bit more interesting, hopefully. We'll see what I can come up with. Maybe I can come up with some hardcore related stuff for you guys. I've always considered myself more of an editor than a streamer. That much is for certain. As much as I like streaming, I feel maybe editing is a bit more of my strong suit, I guess, maybe. A death video. If your guy dies. Well, that's not going to happen, so I'm not sure if I should do that. But I could do it just, you know, in case we get a disconnect or something. Thanks, Captain Tuna, Light Tricks, Grumlud, Vitalize. Thank you guys very much for the support with the primes there. What do you use for editing? I use Sony Vegas Pro 14. I am many versions behind. I don't like change, as you probably have guessed by now, so it's probably up to like 20s right now. But I've used 14 for several years at this point. I used to use another program called Cyberlink Power Director, which is alright for beginners. I feel like the interface is a little bit more intuitive. The only issue with that is that it simply isn't as powerful. These days, I say, if you're looking to get into editing, I like Sony Vegas. There's a bunch of good ones, but I personally prefer Sony Vegas, and just use YouTube to supplement yourself. There's so many YouTube tutorials for Sony Vegas, it's crazy. And I am, people have asked that as well, I am self-taught with video editing. Everything I've learned in video editing, I've learned from somebody on YouTube, most likely. Or fellow content creators. Actually, Captain Grimm taught me some stuff. He helped me with some green screen stuff back in the day. In video editing as well, people have asked me about it. It's incredibly monotonous. You have to be comfortable with just sitting down for like 10 hours straight, which, I mean, I imagine most of you guys are World of Warcraft fans in chat right now, so maybe you're used to that. But you're basically just looking at menus for like 10 hours straight, trying to put stuff together. You have to really, really value that feeling of satisfaction of creating something. Just like, it's not the same, it's very different, but just like maybe coming up, making a new song or painting a picture or something, there's a certain satisfaction you get of completing a project that takes days, weeks, sometimes months to make. You have to really get a rush and a high from that to be a video editor, because it is a very, very monotonous job. But it's very fun for me. I feel like I've gotten really lucky with finding my calling with video editing. I knew right away when I started in 2013, like, this is what I want to do for a living. And obviously I pursued that pretty intensely with World of Warcraft. 600 videos, by the way. I think it's certainly worth a try. The thing is with social media, though, is that it's especially brutal. And we talked about this in my React Streamers video, if you guys saw this, is you will be putting in an insane amount of effort for basically zero return. Pretty much any community you can think of, whether it be gaming, whether it be I don't know, sports, ASMR, hot tub streams. Everything is so oversaturated. It is very, very incredibly difficult to just get your stuff seen. I feel like there is a very large luck aspect to it, and there is certainly a skill aspect to it and dedication aspect to it. I feel like if you're good enough and you're consistent enough, eventually somebody's going to see your content and you'll grow from there. But you have to be really, really comfortable with the idea of, gosh, I just have so much crap in my bags right now, of putting in dozens and dozens of hours into something, and then it gets like 14 views and one comment of some guy calling you a monotone fuck. Like, you have to be able to shrug that off. Trust me, I know from experience. I did that for like, I don't know, like a year before my videos really got traction. So it's tough. It's tough, and I certainly feel for like smaller content creators out there, because there definitely are super, super talented people out there who they don't get anywhere near enough the viewership that they should be getting for the amount of effort that they put into their stuff. But it's just, you know, it's just the way it is, unfortunately. You know, YouTube or Twitch, they're not going to be interested in promoting smaller channels generally, when you instead could promote this huge channel that's, you know, they've proven themselves already. They've already shown that they can hold an audience. They can put out some sort of content that is able to retain viewership, whereas a small channel, they may very well be better, but it's a risk, right? So it's a grind for sure. And that's why I always say, if you ever want to get into like streaming or YouTube, you always start it off as a hobby. There are people out there that they drop everything. They drop school, their job, and they go like 12 hours a day, and it just it doesn't get anywhere. Not because like they're necessarily doing anything wrong or they're not entertaining. A lot of them aren't, unfortunately, but it's just the breaks, really, and just how these social media websites are set up. You're really set up to fail in a lot of ways, and you really have to be persistent to push through it, and you have to get a little bit lucky, to be honest. Mango Nectar Jumex, thank you for the prime and the bits. Thank you so much. Travel the Skies, Saker, Hyover, Prieston, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for that GIF, Prieston art. I think I'm using that as a banner right now, or I have it somewhere on my Twitter. But thank you again for that. I love it. I love your art. Leadhead and Unbound Leaf as well. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Barney64 for sure. That is, I agree with that wholeheartedly. A prime example of dedication and sheer talent, for sure. I also like Willie too. As far as classic is concerned, Willie is my favorite classic channel. I always want to give Willie shout outs because I think he just does a great job, and I wish him all the success in the world. That goes for most of my fellow content creators, in fact. I actually got to catch up with Willie videos, falling behind a little bit. See what he's posting, if he's doing hardcore mode or not. Pickler, thank you. Naked Gains, Link to the Now. Thank you very much, you guys. No, I've kept up with a lot of content creators. I still talk with plenty of them. I've never stopped talking with them. I'm friends with a lot of the... Want to see nothing but success for them. I think they deserve it. And I'm pretty excited to kind of jump back into it a little bit. Just a little bit, not fully in. I'm just kind of dipping my toes into it. So don't go too crazy. Alright, these inventory problems are really starting to piss me off. the way you incorporate music into your videos, I get a lot of comments about that. That's actually one of my favorite things, is like finding the right music that fits for the scene. I really loved the Invincible theme for the return video that you guys saw today. I just thought that it was absolutely perfect. It's really satisfying to find the perfect song. I feel like every scene has a perfect piece of music that I have to find. Yeah, I do need bigger bags. Bags. Yep, Donkey Kong Country. You guys hear a lot of Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy, Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, pretty much any SNES RPG. I've done Tomb Raider songs, Resident Evil. You can kind of get a pretty good idea of my footprint in gaming just based off of the music that I use on my videos. Thank you, Yeruda. Thank you very much. Josh Strafe Haves as well. Yes, I love that channel. I love Josh. He does a very good job. I really enjoy Josh. Oh my god, we just need one more boar intestine. This is driving me nuts. This is just one of those quests. One of those quests where you kill like 4 million animals and they just refuse to drop their parts. And I know that I'm leaving so much stuff on the ground. I think I'm going to head back to town to sell and stuff. I feel like I should also make an alt just to send stuff to in the mail as like a mobile bank. That's kind of like a little cheat you can do with this game. And it'll auto-return after 30 days if you don't log in. Hobbs as well, yes. I think Hobbs mainly does Hearthstone these days, but do you guys remember I had the Hobbs cameo? It was when Burning Crusade launched. And it was like I think it was an April Fool's video where I did like a Burning Crusade tips and tricks, and I did it total. I had www.fraps.com at the top. It was like total 2008 or 2007 dedication. I had the Bandicam, I had the unregistered Hypercam, and I had a Hobbs cameo at the end. That's another one of my favorite videos of all time. Search it on YouTube. It's like Burning Crusade tips and tricks. It was near the launch of BC Classic. I still watch that video every now and then. Okay, let's sell some crap. Thanks to Epheris89 and J Prime, JT Bacchus, and Parker McFly. Thanks for the subscriptions, you guys. That's I have 10 slots, but I feel like that's not enough. Let's feed him this haunch of meat. That'll free up one. Let's turn in this animal part quest, because then I can vendor the rest of that stuff. I feel like this quest maybe isn't really worth doing. Well, I mean, you get this food and recipe. It's only $8.75 though. I might skip that on future characters. I'm not sure if I'm too happy with that. Okay, so let's vendor this Ichor and bear meat.
What's on your mind?
I'd rather have the space. Maybe I can still pick up some of the stuff I left behind there. Are we effing again? Are we back now? Yeah, sorry about the buffering. It's an issue with my internet, I'm sure. Thanks, Metafix. That was one of my favorites too, to be honest. Bag add-on is called Addy Bags. I will, for the next stream, I'll make a panel below that you guys, with links and everything to all of my add-ons that I use. So it's a little bit more convenient. Okay, well we're kind of cleaning up here pretty good. We can do these 3 ears, and we're level 13. What do you guys think about maybe heading to Westfall and starting some of that? I could. I'm not sure if I really want to do the eastern side of Loch Modan. Because if I keep going, that means all of these Westfall quests are going to be like green and stuff. And I love Westfall. I want to do Westfall. Yeah, let's finish this quest and then we'll head on over to Westfall. Oh wait, whoa, what's happening here? Hang on. Let's calm things down here for a moment. I've aggroed 3 enemies. Remember, this is hardcore mode. Ah, we're fine. I just kind of panicked there. Thanks, Chris, and Rhea Strath, Overall's Overlord, and Cool Will, Hamgeo. Thank you very much. Very soon, DJ. I'm glad you caught that, though. I'm glad you caught that. Very soon. That was an Easter egg that I left for you guys. Keep an eye out on the channel. Very soon, you guys will see an announcement relating to that. Okay, one more. I think we're gonna have to go all the way across. Oh, there's some here. Hang on. There's one here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, imagine if Hunter Pets perma-die. I had to ask chat clarification for that earlier, because that would be a little bit too hardcore for me. Although, has my pet died yet? Maybe once. I've been a pretty good pet owner this stream. Thanks, True Norden, Rasley, and McCroy. It's good to be back, Zanzin. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. And Pete Cashew as well. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's turn this in, and I think we're going to do Westfall. And we already did our level 12 training. Well, we can do this a little bit more efficiently if we hit level 14 before we go to Westfall, because then we can train on the way there. Let's hit level 14, then we'll go to Westfall. Because I don't want to go to Westfall and then hit 14 and then have to take a Griffin back. Not that this is like a speedrun, but I don't know, I like being efficient, I suppose. Yeah, old Blanchy needs his oats. We'll get it to him, or her. I guess Blanchy is that a girl horse or a boy horse? I never thought about that. You ever play Paladin? I did. I don't really care for Paladin in vanilla. It's not really my jam. It's a little bit too hands-free for me. But if I go with what I said earlier, and maybe one of the challenges we could do is I wanted to maybe get every class to level 60 on hardcore, we would eventually have to do Paladin. But don't take me up on that, by the way. That's kind of like a big challenge. I have no idea if I'll have the time for that. Or if I like die, how sad I'm gonna be.
What can I get for you today? Be good.
Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to find Bingles. Wait, what's this quest here? Hang on. Is this a breadcrumb quest? I think this one was high level. Is this the escort quest?
No. Safe travel.
I think it is, maybe. I can't tell. I don't. No, that's just the excavation quest. Yeah, that's way too high level. Maybe we'll just do Bingles. We'll get his tools and we'll do this quest. And then maybe that'll be enough to get us to 14. What add-ons am I using? Bartender for the bars, Questy for the quests, Weapon Swing Timer for these bars down here, Addy Bags for the bags. I think that's it. Oh, Scrap. I have Scrap to auto-sell junk. I have Classic Loot Assistant. I don't even know what that is. I have handy notes for to mark down copper veins and stuff once I gather them. It's pretty minimal right now. I set up this stream very quickly. It was very kind of last minute thing. I wasn't even planning on streaming today. I was just sort of like, well, you know, if I'm posting the video a day, I should probably stream too. So we could kind of talk about the return right away. Yeah, I'm 720p. My internet is really bad. I might look into Starlink after this stream because people were talking about that. So we could possibly upgrade it, but I need to research if it's good for streaming, because I've seen some mixed results or mixed responses for that. Thanks, K Coma. Kalida, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Chef Nick as well, thank you. Benny 4 Socks, thank you very much, as well as Pete. Any extra rules for myself? I guess the only one right now is that I won't accept items from people. Some people have sent me some stuff here and there, but I've returned them. I want to do, I will be using the auction house, so it's not like solo self-found. But I don't want to accept items from people, because I just want to do kind of like a solo challenge. And I'm debating on grouping. My thought is with grouping is I like the intensity that you get from hardcore, and we've done some pretty intense stuff so far with the cave systems that we shouldn't have been in. But oh, here's another dead guy too, right here. He got killed by bears, I guess. While I'm fine by getting myself killed due to my own stupidity, if I do like a pet poll in Dead Mines and I poll like 10 packs and I get 4 other people killed, I will feel so horrible about that. So I'm kind of split on it. It's something I have to think about. I think it would be really good streaming content for you guys to watch, but I don't know, that might cross the threshold to where it becomes fun from the intensity to where it becomes unfun because it's just too stressful. So yeah, I'm not sure. I have to think about it. Because like if you don't do dungeons are good to do. You get really good XP and really good loot. Like that Dead Mines quest where you can get the that chest, the 15 agility chest. Or was it stamina? I forget. It had agility and stamina on it. Or if like, you know, if you're a rogue and you get a cruel barb or something, that's huge. So there certainly is a risk and reward factor to consider. But I don't know, maybe I can just not use my pet. Keep my pet dismissed or something. I don't know. I'll think about it, because that would be really good content. Yeah, that pike too, that agility pike, that would be huge. Could overlevel a bit. I suppose you could always do that. I guess another rule I would do would be I wouldn't want to be run through dungeons. Like if somebody hits level 60, I'm sure that'll be a really good way of earning gold actually, like a level 60 charging people to run them through Dead Mines. I probably won't do that. Because I think that there should always, at least for me and the way that I want to play it, I think that there should always be a risk of dying. You know, to each their own. But I think just for myself, that's what I would want. Skogdottir, thank you for the tier 1. And Tony Pajamas, welcome back, man. Welcome back to you. It's good to be back. Flash Rave as well. Kashinaudre, Grim's Envy. Thank you guys. Oh, they won't get XP. Really? Really? Can they still get quest items? Like, could you still get the quest to loot Van Cleef's head and whatnot, or you can't even group 60 with lower levels, says Godrix. Interesting. Yeah, you guys definitely know way more about this than me. Like I said, you guys gotta teach me. I taught you for 8 years about this game. Now it's your turn. You gotta teach me your ways. Oh, we can't get this yet, can we? Oh. 75. What are we at? 32. Eh. But you know what? I haven't smelted anything. That's gonna result in a lot of levels. I think we're doing decent on our mining. Pretty soon here I should smelt all of that copper ore so I can start getting tin, because I'm gonna start seeing a lot of it. Have you drank any water? Yep, I have. I have a noise gate on my mic, so you probably haven't heard it. It'll cut out like background noise and stuff. Who made the cool helmet in the video? I feel really bad, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It was a shop on Etsy. I have to look it up. But it was an Etsy commission for the whole suit. The shoulders, the cloak, the pants, and tabard. I feel really bad that I don't remember that off the top of my head.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay, I'm actually going to get some water here really quickly.
How are you?
Now that you mention it, because I am out. So I'll be right back in just a few seconds. Okay, we're back. I bet you guys are hearing some background noise right now. Maybe. Maybe not. According to my Streamlabs, maybe a little bit. I turned up my AC a little bit more. It's getting a little bit stuffy in here. Who made the helmet? I do not know off the top of my head. I have to look it up. I'll have that answer for you next stream. Okay. Yes, that is not doable right now. Those are red mobs. I'm not going to do that. What did I want to do here? I wanted to find Bingles, and I think we're going to do these islands up here. Kalaida, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, as well as Felrain for the Prime. Board Muse as well, thank you. Get any Hot Pockets? Oh, I have Hot Pockets. I'm fully stocked. This is classic hardcore launch. You know I got Doritos and Hot Pockets and Mountain Dew. I have a fully stocked fridge. Thanks, Floods. It's good to be back.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Okay, so this quest can be a little bit hardcore as well. This is the Trog quest. What we have to do is we have to go to this island that's infested with Trogs, and I believe they respawn quite quickly, and there's like big packs of them that are guarding all of this stuff that we need to pick up. it might be kind of difficult unless maybe it's like already, maybe it's swarmed with people, which has happened a few times. But this will have to be another area where I'm gonna have to concentrate. Thanks, Rat King, and Emperor Fred, and Morotech. Is that a reference to Morrowind, maybe? Why was there toilet paper in the... Hey, you never know. You never know. You got to be prepared, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it's this northern island. I'm already running into inventory problems again. Yeah, feels like classic. I think there's like... Isn't there an elite crocolisk that patrols this area as well? Maybe we could try to see if he's here. Oh, this is orange, I just realized. Oh god. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're playing Hunter. Stop being a baby. Can you get rezzed in hardcore? Nope, you cannot res. Which, in fact, that's kind of funny because does that mean they took out all of the resurrection spells, like for Priest and Pally? Do they still have those quests to get the res spells? Because it's kind of worthless at this point, now that I think about it. No soul stones are allowed. I believe you can feign death. You cannot bubble hearth as a paladin. They nerfed that. Oh, no way, dude. These are like orange crap. I don't like this. Because one of the things we... That's like one of the things we need right there. Oh my god. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Well, let's just try to pull one at a time. Oh, there's other people here. Maybe I can, like, just sneak it. Alright, let's kill this. I don't want this attacking me if I need to run. Westfall? Let's try it. I want to try it. I walked all the way here, so I want to try it. Yeah, this is a triple. And I think the shamans heal. Maybe we can get this guy alone. Okay, good. Look at that crap. James Buster, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I walked like 8 hours here. I want to see if I can do it. Oh god. Can we, you know what, maybe this is the play. Well, maybe we can kill him. Let's try to kill him. I was thinking of maybe just taking the item. But maybe we can kill one, hopefully, if they don't heal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, hang on. We're gonna advance in this direction real quick, I think. Do these reset in the water? Okay, no, never mind. Oh god. This is under control, okay? See, I knew that they were gonna evade right there. Okay, so I don't think we can kill 2 healers at once. That's a little bit hardcore for me right now. Let's just send our pet in, and we'll just grab it and run. Yes, you can res pets, luckily. Oh god. Okay. Luckily you can resurrect pets, and I'm actually going to get a food buff here as well. I think it's worth it. Can you not do that? I think you can. I think you can open chests. I'm not going for the chest. I'm going for the blasting capper. Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, okay, cool. Let's just, let's take this guy out first. Freaking mages. OP. Unlike hunters, of course. This guy pulled this group, so I'm leaving the chest for him. I will take the, however, I will take the quest item. I will ninja the quest item, but I will leave the chest for him. Oh, actually my inventory is full, hang on. I'm failing at being a ninja right now. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Akanda. And folks, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It's good to be back, honestly. Yeah, I think we need a hunter buff. I think they should buff hunters. Some changes are allowed. Ah, shit. Okay, this, I think we're fine. These are oranges, but... Oh, I'm not close enough. Oh, you stupid boar, he just went out of range. Oh yeah, he's dead. Could we possibly kite this? Or should we reset? I think we reset. Because if I get into melee range with an orange, that is not going to be good. Okay, there we go. Not with my staves at, what are they at right now? Yeah, they're only at 41. Okay. You know what? I just said just moments ago that I was a really good pet owner, but that's not really true anymore. He's kind of died a few times here. Alright, we'll have to be a little bit more careful here. Let's pull him out a little bit. Okay, I'm trying to remember... Oh, actually, Questy just tells you. Yeah, that's right. I do remember one is here. In this Trog-infested area. Could we possibly just get this one? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. This isn't too bad. They're orange, but I am a hunter, so we should be okay. I should really do my first aid as well, now that I think about it. At this point I should really have the heavy linen bandages, right? Freaking shamans. I hope these ones can't do that stupid bull crap where they was it chain lightning? No, elemental mastery, chain lightning, earth shock. Oh my god. I was one-shotted so many times in Arathi bases from some stupid elemental shaman using elemental mastery, chain lightning, earth shock. So ridiculous. It got to the point to where in our AB ranking, I would pre-pop nature resistance potions. It got that bad. As soon as I got into battleground, I would use a nature resistance potion. Then you had like 2 minutes to prepare. I would use a fire resistance potion for the sapper charges. And that's the only way I could live at blacksmith. Freaking shamans. Shamans and frost mages. It's kind of split between shamans and frost mages, my most hated classes in Classic. At least as far as PvP is concerned. You guys have probably seen me reference that in my videos before. Oh, I'm so sick of my inventory being full, dude. I feel like sharp claws are important and I don't want to get rid of them. I guess we'll just get rid of that for now. So I want to vendor that. And we'll do this as well. So before we start Westfall, I need to address my bag situation. Okay, it's right there. These are ranged. Hang on. We need to pull the one in back, or they're just gonna pull them too. The ninja. Don't worry, it respawns super quick, you guys, I swear. Alright, there's one more over here, and then we can finish these off. Oh, these are all ones from the previous tier. Maybe I should have, maybe it would have been way better to save that previous quest for right here. Okay, let's start clearing this up. Have you tried LVUI? I never really got into it. I've always been a bartender user, enjoyer. I've heard good things about LVUI, but I like bartender for its simplicity. Have you tried Baldur's Gate 3? I own it. Oh shit, hang on a second. I own Baldur's Gate 3. I have not yet played it. I bought it like a year ago when it was in its testing thing. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, reset. Reset. There's these coming. Oh, that's never mind. They're attacking someone else. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, I own it, but I have not. Well, I played like the intro prologue back during the very, very early development, but I have not played it since its launch. I had that problem as well, Chef, before I started the stream. He's asking, can you not change sound settings? So this is what my menu looks like. You might have to like maybe relaunch your client, but this audio tab was not here when I first launched the game. You're probably running into the same bug. Maybe try to relaunch and maybe it'll show up. That was confusing the crap out of me as well. I think it's just a bug. Thanks, Raze. It's good to be back. Oh, everything's like dead here already. Okay. That works. Let's get rid of this, I guess.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
Not a fan of it being turn-based. I played the old Baldur's Gates a long time ago, and oh, I appreciate this, but I want to try to do a no trade thing challenge. Pink Floyd. Thank you though. If you happen to, he's probably not watching the stream, but I want to try to do no trades. I did play the old school Baldur's Gates, but very casually. I didn't really get too far in them. I really like Baldur's Gate 3 because it's made by Larian, who also made Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, and I'm like a fanboy of those games. I love those games. Okay, let's see if maybe... I'd like to also complete this kill quest if I can. Let's pull him back a little bit more. There you go. You guys see what I mean about the boar though? How it closes the distance right away? It's pretty good for aggro. That's why I like them so much. Alright, yeah, we can do this now. It seems like maybe there's only a few spawns here. I wonder if we should, well, that's really far away too. Patrol over here again. There, we'll try this. Yeah. These guys used to have a different model, I remember, in the original game in 2005. These guys looked way different, the Trogs. Same with the ogres. Search on Google, World of Warcraft old ogre model. They used to be way fatter than what they look like now. And I remember it was very jarring because when they patched it, I was grinding that ogre mound in Duskwood, in the middle of Duskwood. I was just grinding mobs there, and then I got like disconnected, and then when they brought the servers back up, all the ogres looked completely different. I remember that very clearly. Thanks, Blue Frosties, Super Saiyan Luso, and Homeless Eskimo. Thanks for the subscriptions and the primes and stuff. Are you gonna do any dungeons? I haven't decided yet. I have to think about that. I should think about it soon because we're gonna be entering Westfall soon, so we're gonna be in Dead Mines territory. What do we need? We need shamans. We need 7 shamans and 2 bone snappers. Yeah, this place is kind of crowded. I'm not sure if I want to... These are skull thumpers here. Seers. We don't need those. Okay, this island wasn't too bad. It definitely helped that there were all these people here. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I could compete for mobs there, but it's a little bit too busy. So I think I'm going to turn this in, Hearth, maybe complete that quest down here, turn that in, walk back to Thelsamar, and then head to Westfall. I think that's what I want to do. These are red as well. And I don't think I really want to do these. Well, this leads to a good gun. And I think an ammo pouch as well. Well, maybe we'll do those. Sure, why not? Screw it. We're here already anyway, right? Let's do the hunter's quests. Thanks, Skeletal. Yeah, I think I want the gun. Or, if I'm willing to go to Darnassus, I could do the bow, and it might save your guys' sanity, because I'm sure you're tired of hearing the gun sound effect. In fact, maybe let's turn down sound effects a tad bit more, just for you guys.
Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Oh, nice, too. This is actually really good.
Off and away.
Awesome. So let me ask you guys this. They have, it's built into the game now that when you die, it announces in the guild. Does it also say their last words? Because I remember that add-on that people were running, it would record their last words, which opens up some opportunities for humor, I guess I'll say. I saw a screenshot of like, blah, so and so has died. His last words were run. Apparently, he didn't run fast enough. It's so good. The add-on does. I might have to download that if it's not, you know, if it's lightweight enough. I might have to do that. What's the name of that add-on? Deathlog? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do these. If I hit 14 as well, this will be orange. So I could do that as well potentially. If I'm willing to be a little bit risque. I'm on Skull Rock New Age. Although I plan to probably play on both servers. A Dead Mind's last words were watch patrol. Dude, the Dead Mind's patrols are rough. I feel like the developers were super trolly with the Dead Mind's patrol. Because they spawn them after you kill the boss, right? And they spawn way behind you. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, if you guys are doing Dead Minds, when you kill, I think it's the Ogre boss, when you kill the Goblin boss, the Shredder Goblin boss, and you kill the Smelter Goblin boss, I believe each one of those spawns a patrol behind you. So make sure you clear that right away. Don't let that sneak up on you, because that wipes a ton of people. 14 too, not too shabby. Now we get to start thinking about this over here. Probably thick hide, huh? 10% per point is kind of ridiculous. I'd probably do thick hide, maybe 1 point, an improved aspect of the hawk if I feel like the pet aggro is pretty good. And I also like to do the improved revive pet because my pet kind of dies a lot. And you can revive your pet in combat sometimes if you set things up right. So I think that might be worth. Okay.
What's on your mind?
We can Bender here too, that's really good. Oh wait, don't we? Oh, we have Hunter Trainers here, perfect. That means we can skip Ironforge. Okay, I'm really glad I came up over here then. Look at that, we got 77 silver too. Skinning, make sure you guys get it. That's like the biggest piece of advice I could give you if you're starting hardcore. Get skinning and Bender the skins. It generates so much money.
See you soon. Here there.
Eagle Eye, that's not really worth it to me. Eyes of the Beast, Scare Beast is worth it. I'm going to be a little bit conservative with my training this level, yeah. In case I want to maybe buy stuff on the auction house, because I'm at the point to where I could really use bigger bags. So I think I'm going to hold off on those. I'd rather have bigger bags.
Off with you.
But Scare Beast is definitely a must. I'll put that there. Thanks, Korza, for the Prime sub.
Watch your back. Safe travels.
You took your advice and you've been skinning. It's totally worth it. Yeah, for sure. Because you got to think about it. Like, you know, there might be other professions that are more useful, but the chances of you getting use out of them immediately. Well, I don't know. Like alchemy would be pretty good right away if you make all those healing potions. But I feel like it's good to get like right out the bat, and maybe once you hit like mid 15s or 20s or so, that's when you drop it once you're doing good on silver, and then you get the profession that you want. Wait, are these timed? Oh my god, these are timed. Hang on, I want to abandon and restart this one. I forgot that this is totally timed.
Good day to you.
Okay. I think this one's rather close though, so I probably didn't need to do that. Wing-a-ding as well, thank you. Yeah, buzzards are here. What else do we need? Oh, the crocolisk hunting. I feel like this crocolisk one is really, really annoying and it takes a long time, so I might skip it. Thanks, Alrius. How'd you like it? I've gotten a lot of good feedback on it. I'm pretty happy with it. My favorite classes in Classic? That's tough. I would probably say my favorite is Warrior. After that would be Rogue. And maybe Hunter after that. Well, it's hard to choose Hunter or Rogue for number 2, honestly. It could go to either one. They're pretty close. If hardcore keeps up population, you might drop Lich King for it. I'm not sure how Lich King is doing these days. I've heard mixed things. But yeah, you really just have to wait and see for hardcore because you don't know how many people are gonna... There's gonna be a certain amount of people where if they die, that's it, they're done. It'll be pretty heartbreaking, to be honest, to like, you know, pour in dozens of hours into a character and you lose it. That will definitely defeat a lot of people's will to play. I certainly hope that it remains popular because I like it quite a bit. I would definitely be sad, but I would make a new character, probably. Ultimately, it's just a wait and see sort of thing. I would say maybe if you're thinking about it, it might be worth it to try out the launch, because launches are always kind of special for MMOs. I personally wouldn't want to miss launches for certain MMOs. And then, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it, and you can drop it. Oh, do you get a free transfer to Classic Era if you die? Is that true? Lost 4 level 30 plus characters and you go again? Hey, that's what I like to hear. Shoutouts to you. That's persistence. Okay, well at least that's something, right? You can at least populate your Classic Era. Funnel your gold into your main character or something if you happen to play Classic. And if other people are playing it. Thank you, Babel. And Scarfatty and Dead Kev. Thanks for the primes. Yes, keep an eye out on the channel. We have one more big announcement on the 31st. You guys will want to be looking at MadSeasonShow on the 31st. Keep an eye out for a video I'm posting. It's a very big announcement. Not to tease you too much, but I think some of you might like it. We have lots of big happenings with the channel these days. This is classic hardcore. Somebody asked if this was classic or Wrath. This is classic hardcore. I would not play Wrath. It's, you know, just me. It's personally not my cup of tea. Wrath is my favorite expansion, but there are 3 main reasons why I personally, well, maybe 4 main reasons why I personally don't want to play it. A, I just prefer vanilla. Wrath is my favorite expansion, but vanilla is my favorite state of the game. B, I don't like the level boost. C, I don't like the WoW token. You know, agree to disagree. If you guys disagree, that's fine. But I personally don't like them. It kind of ruins it for me. And 4, as far as I understand, Wrath still has a pretty big problem with botting. I cannot confirm this, as obviously I haven't played it, but that's what I heard. Is it true that they allowed people to make Death Knights without having a level 60 at some point? That to me is so crazy with the amount of botting that happened in BC and in Wrath and whatnot. That is so crazy to me that they allowed that. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this in. I think this guy's going for that copper. Maybe. Well, if he's not going for it, I'll grab it. Okay, I'll grab it. Era's worse with botting? That's a shame. I wonder how Classic Hardcore will be with botting. My first guess, and maybe this is optimistic, but my first guess is that, you know, because you obviously die permanently, people are going to be less inclined to bot it, because bots do still die, and people will like drag mobs over bots and stuff. If I had to guess, I would only imagine like there'd be fishing bots and whatnot, you know, people getting the blackmouth oils, or the oily blackmouths rather. But I don't know, that might be a bit too optimistic. If it makes money, people will do anything, so I wouldn't be surprised if there are bots in hardcore. They are in full force? That's a shame. They're under the world. Oh, I see. Yeah, I suppose they can always like teleport hack and stuff. Yeah. I guess I didn't think of that. Yep. I saw so many teleport hackers in the original classic launch. I had an herbalist, and oh my god, it was so annoying. I would see a Black Lotus, and I'd be going for it, and all of a sudden it would disappear, and there's nobody there. It was so frustrating. Okay, well here's that gun. That's actually really good because not only is it more DPS, but it's also slower. So that's really good actually. Ooh, we can get a shirt. Sure, let's go ahead and do this. How much time do we have for this one? This vendor real quick. Where is this one? Over here. Thank you, Questy. I'm not super familiar with Loch Modan. Like I said, I'm usually in Westfall at this point. So Questy is definitely helpful here. Also because it's just been 2 years since I played this. Add-on for my bag is called Addy Bags. ADIBAGS. Is it DM or VC? It's DM because it follows the convention of other dungeons. And if your argument is that, well, you can't call Dead Mines because you mixed it up with Dire Maul, I'm pretty sure that there's no level 60s looking for a Dire Maul group in Westfall, okay? Unless, I guess you're in looking for group chat, but anyway, when you say Dire Maul anyways, nobody says looking for group Dire Maul. They say looking for group Dire Maul North, looking for group Dire Maul East or West. Nobody says looking for group DM. So Dead Mines is Dead Mines, Dire Maul is Dire Maul North, East, and West. VC is stupid. You never name a dungeon after the name of the last boss. That would be like naming Skolomance DG, Dark Master Candling. It's silly. No, we don't have any VCers in chat, okay? It's DM, through and through. Completely illogical to call it VC. I will die on this hill, okay? I will fight you over this. I will, and I have fought people over this. I know that's surprising, but I have. Of course, everybody says now looking for group VC. You guys don't want me to bust out my ban video. I showed it to you earlier. We got it. We got it. I have the power. Yeah, when I hear VC, I think voice chat. That's the first thing I think when I hear VC. Voice chat. Should I be doing this? This is a timed quest. I think we're fine. I wonder what the most hardcore timed quest is in this game. Oh, I left a hit on it, wouldn't you know it? What is the tightest timed quest? I would say probably, you know, in north of Wetlands here, you have this hidden quest on this bridge, and you have to make it all the way to South Shore within a timer. I would, it's not like super tight, but I would say that's like the tightest timed quest in the game. Oh, Mother's Milk too, that's right, maybe Mother's Milk. Yeah, I think I agree with Maradi there, or Masradi. Probably Mother's Milk. That one is a little bit intense. Hey Liz, I am doing well. Thank you so much. It's good to be back, honestly. I said that a lot today, but I mean it. It's good to be back. This has been very nostalgic for me. It's been very fun. It's been a little bit emotional. It's been a little bit of everything, and I feel really happy with it so far. I'm not sure how much I will stream. I will try to stream as much as I can. We'll just have to see how things in my life go, how busy I am. That's right. Oh my god, wait, no, what's happening? Okay, hang on. See, boars are the best for that reason right there. The quick getaway. I'm just gonna run from this before I get mauled to death by bears. See, I bet you guys are gonna do boars now. You see that crap? That totally saved me. Because I could have been dazed there and I would have been done. Those are all orange. Boars all the way. Boars are bis. Math favor, thank you. Texas Pie, Drayola, Smog, Glasslich, thank you guys. Okay. All right, hang on. We're actually we need to find the boars here. We got 6 minutes 40 seconds for this, and we only have one. There's just bears everywhere, though. I think the bears share a spawn with the boars, so a bunch of people have probably been through this quest, so it's just mostly bears up at this point. Thank you, Math. It's good to be back. Spengatron, thank you. Snaker as well, and Omni Rhymer, thank you so much. You want that SWG emu stream? We could do it. I still have my characters on, what's it called, Finalizer? I would be down for an SWG emu stream. The only thing to consider is, I know that you're not allowed to stream World of Warcraft private servers. I'm not really sure if Twitch cares about Star Wars Galaxies, but because it is technically a private server, I'm not sure if that's allowed or not. Maybe I'll check out the scene to see if there's anybody else doing it. But I would love to do an SWG stream and sort of teach you guys about the game. And kind of pay tribute to it. Maybe give some publicity to SWG Emu as well, and the team over there and all the work that they're doing on that game. Yeah, you guys know my affinity for Galaxies. I love Galaxies. I have a very, very special place in my heart for Star Wars Galaxies. I absolutely love it. I cannot shut up about that game. Am I gonna die? Potion? Potion? Okay, so... Okay, we got aggro. Good lord. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. My pet is dead, but so is the enemy. That was a little bit scary, but we're completely fine, okay? Let's recover. That boar just, like, decimated me. Good God. That was ridiculous. I almost died there. Stenga, thank you. Savendor. League of Iron Solari. And Texas Pie, thank you. Yeah, see, this is why I want that talent to reduce the revived pet mana cost, because it does take like your entire mana bar. And thanks, Holiday. I can't wait to look at the comments of my video. I've gotten so much positive feedback about that. I can't wait to see what people are saying about it. It seems to be a hit. Okay, we might fail this quest. We only have 3 minutes 40 seconds. Let's try to... Oh, hang on. I don't want my boar to die. Okay, go get him. The thing that really makes these difficult is that charge that he just did. Because it like adds damage on his first attack after he reaches you. So I'm actually gonna like meet him in melee so he doesn't do that. And because he's so high level, he keeps resisting my growl. That's what's happening right now. Okay, one more. Then we have to like just book it all the way back. I don't even want to skin right now. Black bear, black bear, black bears everywhere. It's all black bears. Come on, come on, come on. I need one more boar. I don't know, you guys. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. Bear, bear, bear. Good lord, it's all bears. Bear. Bear. Maybe we'll get it on the way back. Maybe there's like one up here. Oh my god, it's all bears. It's literally all bears. It's all bears. Good god. Yeah, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I'm trying to not fail this quest here. About over here. This is my last shot. I don't think I can backtrack again. I won't make it. No, it's not gonna happen, you guys. Cliff Lurker, nope. Oh, this one's done. No way I can make it now. No way. Unless like one spawns on top of me right now. Oh shit, my boar died. Oops. That's definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, this is like Bear Central. What the hell? Okay, well, you know what? I have been wanting to head back to Westfall for quite a while now. Well, let's finish this quest since we started it. And we'll turn this one in, of course. And then we'll turn this in, and then we'll turn this one in, and then we'll head to Westfall. That's what we'll do. I could sell anyway.
You got my attention.
Oops. It actually is kind of worth it to head back to town because my inventory is just completely full. I'm gonna go ahead and make bandages until these are like green, maybe. Is there a physician here? I feel like there should be a physician in every inn, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah. I know we failed.
See you soon.
Screw you, buddy. Well, this will be a good opportunity to catch up here. Sanjimuno, thank you. Jinx, Born to Rage, Tyler Dork, Jamarif. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. And everybody just watching too. Thanks for showing up tonight, guys. Yep, still going. It's 9 hours. Oh my god, I need to stop streaming. What the hell? I just looked at that. Good lord. I think I'm losing my life already. This whole thing was a mistake, wasn't it?
What can I get for you today?
Okay, sell that. Sell that. Well, just one more quest. Okay? Just one more quest. And then we'll go ahead and we'll call it, okay? One more. Nothing can possibly go wrong. I'll just turn this in. What even is this quest? I don't even remember. Oh, this was talk to the guy over there. Yeah, and he sends you back. That's right.
Great to meet you. Keep your
I'm
feet
telling
on
you
the
guys, I'm
ground.
gonna get to 60 without dying after a 2-year hiatus. I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Peo does 12-hour streams. I might have to do a 13-hour then, just to one-up him. I kind of want my my return to be like festive, like a big return, you know. We've been going for a while though. I mean, 9 hours is kind of a lot. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Okay, well, just one more quest, all right, and we'll just go ahead and do this, and then we'll get ready for bed. I don't need to eat today. I'm fine. So we almost died here earlier. We did see the big white dick. This is where the big white dick fell in battle, if you guys were here earlier for that. So I don't know if he's back at it. Maybe he re-rolled. Maybe he's like the bigger white dick. Maybe that'll work out a little bit better for him. But rip to him. That was a very sad moment. I almost cried. See, this is pretty populated. This is not the most populated server, but and considering it has layers, I feel like it's pretty active. Like, hardcore's kind of popping off. Okay, we just want to go. Yeah, these are the wimpy ones. We want to go past these, and we want to enter the caves again and try to avoid that trio. Okay, so this is kind of another dangerous area. So I'm gonna try to concentrate here. Caps to next. Thank you for the prime. Okay. We have choices. I think there's only a few in that cave, so we should just do this one. Oh, sorry, Craig. Can you reuse names in hardcore if you die? I don't know the answer to that. I'm assuming you have to delete the character like normal. Wait, what happens if you die? Okay, answer me this. What happens if you die and you have mail? Because you can't retrieve mail if you're a ghost, and you can't delete your character if you have mail. Can you just not delete that character and that name is gone for however long the mail is in your mailbox? I just realized we have 335 shots as well. I hope that we can finish this. Thanks, House, for the tier 1 sub, and Shihun for the prime. You can still interact with mail. Some people are saying you're stuck for 30 days. Mail is purged. I'm getting mixed answers. Hey Nenners, how's it going? Welcome back. How are you? I remember that name. I remember the name Nenners from 2 years ago. Thank you for remembering me. Yeah, I suppose you can you could keep somebody perpetually locked if you just keep sending them mail. Although that probably gives you guys ideas. Although I don't care about this name. I just came up with this name completely randomly, so I wouldn't care if I lost this name due to that. I suppose that would be an interesting way to troll, though. They'll probably fix that if that is an issue. I can't imagine that sticking for long. Thanks, Nenners, as well. And time spent. Shihun as well, welcome back. Will Scarlet as well. Oh my gosh. All of the OGs are here. Thank you guys for remembering me. That makes me so happy. 2 years. Yes, it has been 2 years. I was a 2-year AFK. But I am back. And I'm refreshed. I have lots of rested XP. Okay, and we got to be a little bit careful here. Could I possibly pull you alone is the question. Okay, no, this is a patrol. Okay, this is a patrol. Let's grab this. I think I may make a pit stop in Ironforge to train engineering. I feel like I'm pretty much done with skinning at this point. I am happy with my gold situation. I've been able to afford all of my training that I want. And I think I want to do some smelting. And I think I want to start crafting my own ammo, because that'll save me money too. Holdenwook, thank you. MGT. Mr. Kangas, Hambino, Critics TV. Thanks for the support today, guys. I hope if you guys are doing hardcore as well, I hope you're having as much luck as I am. I feel like we're doing pretty darn good here so far. Level 14 and obviously no deaths. I am playing a hunter, so I do. It's not the hardest class to level, but hey, it has been 2 years, so cut me a little bit of slack. Shoutouts to all of the warriors out there. You guys get a special golden star as far as I'm concerned. I can't do that crap right now, no way. I would get decimated on warrior. I know for a fact I would have died already. Alright, we need shamans. These are all bone snappers. Texas Pie as well, thank you again. Biansk, Benkenhubi, and Pyong. Thank you very much for the support tonight, guys. Let's feed the pet. Let's feed the pet the bear meat. I wonder if... I think boars don't eat boar intestines. That's like the one thing they won't eat. No, they don't like it. They're not cannibalized, or cannibalists. Strongbone has died. Let's do a little bit of shaming for a guildmate. Level 9 in the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. Oh, by the Defias lady, Serena Calden. Rip to Strongbone. Better luck next time. I love that. I think that's actually like a really interesting dynamic. That it basically announces deaths. It's kind of a dick move, to be honest, but it is funny. That is a really good idea. I wish that they would have built in the last words, though. I feel like that add-on has an edge over the default due to that fact. Alright, that's a seer. We just need shamans. I do not want to be in this cave right now. I feel extremely uncomfortable in this cave. Varseer, this guy was here earlier. That's the same body from earlier. Rolling Rocks, I feel like that's new. We were here earlier when we were doing the previous tier of this quest. But there's some new bodies here now. Oh god. I don't want to go deep into this cave, but I have to. That's where the mobs are. If servers were going to be shut down and you'd lose your character, how would you want to die? I would probably throw myself in Blackrock Mountain. The lava pits in Blackrock Mountain. Or maybe the pits in Ironforge. That'd be a pretty good way to go, I feel. Do like a Lord of the Rings thing, like throwing the ring in the volcano. I'll only have the one ring equipped, and I'll throw myself into the lava. Okay, let's head back here. That was a triple pack there. I'm not feeling confident about a triple pack right now. We need shamans. Let me know if you guys see shamans. Yeah, the Terminator 2 ending. Exactly, Vin. Skull Thumper. Let's go down here again. Thanks, Monica. Today at 12. Yabol Dope. And Strollnaz and Fully Suited as well. Thank you guys. Every place is so crowded. I'm glad I didn't pick the super populated server because I feel like every single area would be like this. Savix, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, guys? How's your run going? Can I ask, what level is Savix? Can you guys let me know? Can you riddle me that? 14. We have made it. This is all one stream. It is quite remarkable. Considering I haven't played this game in 2 years. I'm quite surprised myself. We are playing a Wimpy Hunter, so I am quite well aware of that. 14 though. 27? Okay. I could probably catch him tonight. I think I can maybe go for another 14 hours maybe. No, we're just doing this one quest, I swear. I swear to God, we're just doing this one quest. Just one more. Thank you guys. It's good to be back, certainly. It has been quite a long time. I've built up a lot of rested XP. I am on the Skull Rock server. What server is Savix on? Do we share a server? I didn't look anything up. I picked it because it was lower population. And I didn't want to wait for queues and crap. It's actually been quite fun though. I said earlier, it's been a lot of mixed emotions for me. I'm happy. I'm nostalgic. I'm a little bit melancholy in a way. It's a little bit emotional. Oh, he's on Pillager. I will make a character on Pillager eventually. I think I want to. If I make an alt, it'll be on Pillager, because I kind of want to spread myself across both servers. That's my plan right now. We'll see. Right now we're in a cave, the Death Cave. It's pretty populated though, so it's not as dangerous as it could be. We're trying to complete this quest, and then we're heading back to town probably. Now, I want to do Westfall as well. I want to check out Westfall before I go to bed. We'll just do one quest in Westfall. I said that this was the last one, but I think... Okay, we'll do this. We'll complete this quest. Okay. We'll head back to Ironforge. We'll smelt all of our crap. We'll do engineering. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll just do all of Westfall. You may as well, since we're in there. And then we'll just zone into Red Ridge, and then we'll call it there. And maybe we'll do Dead Mines as well. If it's convenient. There's like a group running. And I might also do Red Ridge if I feel like we're on a good pace. And maybe Duskwood. But that's it, for sure. I hate these Skull Thumpers. They drop aggro on my boar. Don't play when tired? That's like a new affix though, isn't it? That's like a special challenge for hardcore mode. You play when you're like about to pass out. You might just fall asleep at any moment, right? It adds a new sense of danger. I personally like to play on AOL dial-up, and you know, if my mom gets on the phone, you know, that's basically a character dead. That's another special affix. Okay, let's do one more. I just need shamans, right? Yeah, 3 shamans. I don't need the stupid bone snappers, but that's all that seems to be spawning right now. Oh yeah, all these things are dead. This cave was not that populated earlier. What does the streaming schedule look like? Thank you, Texas Pie. I can't promise I'll stream daily. I have, well, despite the fact that I've been streaming for 9 hours and 14 minutes tonight, things are a little bit hectic for me. This is like one of the rare respites that I get. So I can't promise I'll stream every night. And I do still want to try to keep up some sort of pace with my YouTube channel. So it's really just a case-by-case basis, but I'll try to stream as often as I can. I was thinking at the very minimum I would like to stream maybe 4 nights a week, 4 days a week, maybe for at least a few hours, maybe. I have to work out what days would be best for me though, and what times would be best for me. Ideally, I would probably want to do... I'd want to save the weekends if I could. Like I said, today's kind of a special case. Maybe like the weekdays starting at noon Eastern time. Just pick 4 of those days, and maybe that's what I could do. But I have to think about it. Do you even WoW? Thank you very much for that Prime. And Thrashio Skull, and Pony Fairy, and Rhymer-Inst. Thank you very much. So Savix is 27, huh? I kind of want to be a 1-upper. Maybe we should just go until we're 28. 1 to 14 took 9 hours, right? So, you know, 14 to 28 should take like 9 hours roughly. I think that's within our capabilities. I did not play on launch, obviously. I was planning to, but some stuff came up. But in a way, I'm actually kind of glad because we missed a bit of that launch rush and like all the queues and stuff. Like this area is probably the worst it's been as far as population is concerned, like waiting for spawns and stuff. Thanks, Sweet Leaf and Brownie Point. Thank you, guys. 20 plus is not easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get kind of scared, especially when we. You know what I'm dreading? Moonbrook. The effing Defias pillagers in Moonbrook are just gonna be ridiculous. I feel like Hunter's probably one of the stronger classes against them, but it's still gonna be kind of scary. Let's check out this side of the cave. We'll have to basically abuse line of sight in Moonbrook. And when we do the escort quest, because I'm going to try to do everything solo, I'm still deciding on dungeons. But when we do the escort quest, I'm basically just going to hope and pray that Moonbrook is popping and filled with people. Because that quest is very scary to do solo. My brother, this is not me, okay, this is my brother, so you can yell at him. My brother would troll the fuck out of the Defias trader. He played a priest, and he would go on one of the roofs, one of the roofs on Moonbrook, and right when he's about to get to the entrance of DM, not VC, because VC is stupid, it's DM, he would mind control him, and it would fail the quest for anybody who's escorting it. And if he spammed an ability, like it would spam the trader's aggro line. Like it'll say like he'll say some sort of RP dialogue, and he'll just like spam it. It was so fucked up. I remember watching him, and he got on the roof by going on a hill near Moonbrook. It was very, very, very intricate. It's actually a bit impressive. He would go on a hill near Moonbrook, and he would levitate in rocket boots in order to get onto the roof, solely to troll people. And that's how he spent his time. Isn't that horrible? Good lord. I mean, I don't want to give you guys any ideas, but Jesus. That's brutal. Okay, I'm about to give up on this quest. These mobs are just not spawning fast enough. There's a little area outside of here that we could try. Maybe we'll check that out. Also, as well, he didn't do this, but I've had this happen to me. There would, of course, be Horde who would wait until the end of, was it Red Ridge? What's his name? Keishan? Corporal Keishan? You know, you would escort him from the Black Rock Cave all the way down to Lakeshire, and he would, like, walk at a snail's pace for a large portion of that. There would be Horde who would wait specifically until he's right near the bridge, like a rogue or something, and then they would ambush him and fail the quest. I was so mad. I was so mad when that happened to me last time. I still remember it. It was like, it was mid-2000s or so. I'm not sure if it was mid-2000s. It might have been during like Wrath or something. I was so mad. Yeah, I think the real hardcore servers would be hardcore PvP. I think they should do that next. So you can just, like, you know, put 100 hours into a character just to get ganked in Red Ridge. Hang on, I might die here. 1 sec. I have to try to avoid dying. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, thump my skull. Drop my aggro. Okay, I think we're fine. Thanks, Cyrix, for the tier 1. What professions are you guys rolling if you're playing hardcore? I imagine most of you guys are gonna say engineer, right? That seems to be the most popular. That's what I'm going. I'm going mining engineer. I need to get cast bars, I just realized. I'm gonna have to do that for next stream. I forgot Classic doesn't have... Oh shit. Cast bars by default. Oh my god, hang on, hang on, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Hang on. Oh no. Oh, parries. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just one more quest. Oh my god. I'd like to thank everybody for coming to my stream today. It was really fun. I love this game. This is my favorite game. Oh, it logs you out? Oh, hang on. No, 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 no. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, I can't believe that, dude. They just, like, multiplied out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? Oh, I should have gone to bed. Alright, well, it was a fun return. It was fun. I'm quitting World of Warcraft again. That was bound to happen eventually. It's okay. You know what? That just means next stream we'll have to start fresh. I should have ran. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. Oh my god. Well, I think I can still beat Savix today, honestly. Was he 27? I think we can do it. We got our bar set up. Okay, we got acclimated. We shook off the rust, and now we're just gonna breeze through it for the rest of the night. God damn it. Well, it's okay. We can start fresh maybe tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure if I'll play tomorrow. If I am available tomorrow, I will play, probably around the same time. I told you guys that was the last quest. Technically true, right? Technically correct. God damn it. So this button just logs you out, huh? Okay. You know what I think would be good for this game? I think we should petition Blizzard for this. And I'm just being honest here. I think they should add something in the cash shop to where you pay real life money to revive your character. Like, I'm not sure what you want. Maybe the resurrection boost or something. We could call it the resurrection boost. The revival token. I think that would actually be a really good change. You know, maybe like pay $50. All right, let's go again. No, we're doing it again. I don't care. I guess we can't use that name anymore. We're gonna make them exactly the same. I don't care. Wait, what was his skin color? Yeah, he had that pale skin, right? Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. And he had the crazy face. Wow, it's actually kind of close already. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do one more quest. We're just gonna get our character set up, get his bar set up, get his add-on set up, so that way when we go tomorrow, we'll like be able to just hit the ground running and just destroy it. Also not actually it doesn't fit. Maybe this one. Oh, who has bald season? Really, honestly, who has bald season right now? Are you kidding me? Good God. What about this one? Okay. All right, let's go again. And we're watching the intro too, by the way.
The stoic dwarves of Ironforge spent countless generations mining treasures from deep within the earth. Hidden within their impregnable stronghold of Ironforge Mountain, they rarely ventured beyond the wintry peaks of Blue. Recently,
What is that?
the dwarves unearthed a series of ruins.
That's the second time that happened. What's that dinging sound effect?
Driven to discover the truth about his people's fabled origins.
What is that?
The great king Magni
Are those new characters being created and they're dinging level 1?
Their industry from mining to archaeology. As part of
We're gonna
the
hear
grand
this intro a lot, aren't we?
stalwart dwarven armies have been called away to battle the merciless
Oh, it's
horde
people
of faraway
boosting. I got you.
In these perilous times, the defense of the mountain kingdom falls to brave dwarves like you. The spirits of the ancient kings watch over you, and the very mountains are your strength.
Oh, look, that's wonderful. There's like people dead here already. Are these the same ones from earlier? Okay. All right, second run. Let's do this crap. All right, so we do profiles, right? We copy from right there. Here we go. Thank you very much. I am back again. I'm getting deja vu here. Find treasure. Boy, that just escalated quickly, didn't it? That was ridiculous. I felt like I was completely fine, and all of a sudden I was getting, like, fucked by, like, 7 trogs. Not in a sexual way, of course. But, you know, just, like, them attacking me is what I mean. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, is it gonna make me do these spell bars every time? I'm not gonna mess with that. That took a long time last time.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Alright, look how fast this is going to be. You guys are going to be so blown away by how fast this is. I'm going to get back to 14 so quickly, it's going to be ridiculous. Like, see, look, boom. Tough wolf meats, already know. Thank you, Tag, QQ Moore, Slow-Mo Johnson, Trapdoor Spider. Thank you, guys. Now we're just gonna do this one quest, and then we're probably gonna, you know, we're gonna go ahead and call it. We're just gonna get these wolf meats, and then, you know, just get. What I wanted to do is I wanted to make the character so that we'll generate rested XP when I'm offline overnight. So that way, you know, when we hop back in tomorrow, we'll like get some extra XP. So. Oh, whoops, I am not paying attention. We have to come up with, like... I felt like that was not really a cool way to die, so we have to come to a gentleman's agreement and try to, like I was trying to save a basket full of puppies or something, and that's how I died. I want it to be something a little bit more heroic than getting zerked by trogs. So, if anybody asks, that's what happened, okay? I was trying to save someone, right? There's somebody, you know, they're kind of getting... because they don't know how to play this game, obviously. They're in trouble. And I, being the monotone narrator with the heart of gold that I am, I tried to save them, okay? And... you know, one thing led to another, and then we get zerged down by 8 trogs, okay? And that's what happens sometimes. Well, at least we got the first death out of the way, though. It's kind of like ripping off a band-aid. So now I know what the heartbreak feels like. That's sad. Is this the same character? I feel like my eyes were a different color. I don't know. Well, now they're red with rage, so that is actually a bit more appropriate. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do this one quest. I'd like to thank you guys for tuning in for the stream today. I really appreciate that. I hope you had fun. Yeah, my guy looks pissed. He is so angry right now. Hey, see, look, it took us like 30 seconds to hit level 2, so we should be 14 in no time. Let's do this crap. That's nothing. I can think of 46 things that are worse than dying at level 14. Dying at level 15, level 16, level 17, all the way up to level 60. So it's not that big of a deal, okay? Thank you, Skrook, Miss Penguin, folks as well, thank you. Dory, and Ballsack, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Heavy Duty as well. I got you earlier, Heavy Duty. There's a second one for you, thank you. Did you like that, Hawa? He's complimenting me on my music choice for the video. I was very happy with it as well. Thank you very much. I knew I wasn't going to make it on my first character. Oh, did I die during an ad? I really hope I didn't die during an advertisement. That would be so depressing. Were any of you watching ads when that happened? I really got to take a look at the ad stuff.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Okay. Let's sell this stuff and let's get I think it's just track beasts in there actually. I won't mess with that right now. Well, I think I have to go in there, in fact.
See you soon.
Let's put this up here. That was a very good tip. I'm glad I thought of it. And we should buy some ammo now,
What can I get for you today?
before I forget.
Your feet on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just giving you guys content, okay? Dying in hardcore, that's where the content is, right? I felt like the stream was getting a little boring, so I just wanted to kind of spruce things up a bit. I want to spice it up. No ads? Okay, good. I promise you I'll figure that out for the next stream. I know the ads are really annoying right now.
Glad to meet you. Off with you. Hi.
No, well, we won't train that yet. Okay, Trogs and Rock Jet Trucks. Okay. So you have to forgive me. I'm a little deflated, obviously, just a little bit, but it's okay. Geralto, thank you. Nick the Dude as well. Jokey Ghost. Taco Bell nacho fries. It actually makes me kind of hungry, but thank you. Roba the Hut and Swooty Bird. Ebo Thrasher, thank you guys. I died. I got gangbanged by Trogs. It was not PG. Alright, Con, you have a good day, man. Looking forward to it. Thanks Ty Bob and Stagatha as well. Well, okay, make me feel better. What was the level of the character that you guys died on so far in hardcore? Please say, well, you can say above or below 14. Both would make me feel better in different ways. If it's above 14, it makes me feel better because that would suck more. But if it's below 14, it would make me feel better because I made it further. 7, okay. 22, 14 as well. Hey, we can share that then. Wow, I'm seeing a lot of 14s. 42, oh, okay, 42 would definitely suck. 32, okay. Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you guys for having more misery than me to make me feel better. I really appreciate that. Skull Rock. I've seen a few Skull Rocks. Yeah, that place is crazy. I saw a heat map of deaths on Twitter, and Skull Rock was popping. That place was like glowing. If I make a Horde character, I'm probably gonna think twice before I head to Skull Rock. Died at 59. Probably, I'm not sure what's worse, 59 or 60. I think 59 would be worse, because if you die at 60, it's sort of like, well, at least you made it, right? But if you die at 59, it's just like so close yet so far. Yeah, I would definitely hate dying at 59 more than 60, I feel. Did I die? No way. No, I'm just, I'm just, you know, I wasn't happy with how that character looked, so I went ahead and I made an executive decision. I didn't like the hairstyle, so I kind of switched it up a bit. You know, this is going to be a character we're going to be playing for a long time, because I'm obviously making it to 60. So I figured, you know what? Let's just remake the character. There's no barbershop in vanilla. I'm only level 14. You know, you may as well just take care of that now. It's better to do at 14 than 15, right? So no, this is not, I didn't die. I would never die in this game. This character definitely looks more pissed though than my other one. Definitely looks more angry. Like he's ready for revenge. This guy's ready to kill like 10,000 trogs right now. I thought you said one quest. Well, what I actually meant to say was I wanted to go ahead and finish this entry zone, so that way when I log off, I'm logging off in a rested area, because there's no rested area in Coldridge Valley. So that, you know, I get more rested XP when I play again tomorrow. So we're gonna quit in the inn up here. That's what I meant to say. Okay, let's get these trogs real quick. Plus these trogs are overrunning the Coldridge Valley. I can't leave them. Look at this, it's crazy. There's so many of them. These things are deadly. Let's get this boar quest as well. These boars are also kind of overrunning the place, okay? There's like one right there. We got to take care of them. Thank you, Blutz. Damnick as well. Thank you so much. Geely. Bedouin. Forgive me. Thanks for the support today, you guys. Like seriously though, everything aside, I'm really happy with how supportive everyone has been, just in general with my return. I didn't really know what to make of it at first, but everybody's been super supportive of me and like cheering me on and giving me positive feedback and stuff. I really appreciate it. 2 years is kind of a long time to be away, so I didn't really know what people would think of it, but it seemed like I was worrying about nothing, because you guys have been super supportive of me in my endeavors on here, as usual, as you guys have always been from the beginning. It really hasn't changed, so I'm not sure why I had my doubts. But no, I've been very happy with my return so far. It's been super fun, and I'm really glad to be playing this again. Thank you, Lysis. J-Dubs as well. Night Corey. Thank you, guys. And people just watching, too. You guys just watching. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having you're enjoying the stream. I hope I've shaken off the rest. Thanks, Chuck. We got to 14, Zalzane, but don't worry. I got to level... What level am I? I got to level 3 in like 15 minutes, dude, so it's gonna be nothing to get right back to 14. That's nothing. No problem, Marine. I hope you're enjoying. And good luck with your run, too. Watch out for trogs. They're apparently really fucking dangerous. Be careful in Lac Modan. That place is crazy. Thank you, Crossbolt. Oh, you guys have clipped my death already? Oh my god. Don't look. Don't look. Somebody delete that. No. No. So embarrassing. Well, honestly, I did say like I wanted to make it out of this area without dying, so we did accomplish that. I am happy about that, I suppose. I would have liked to make it to level 20 though. That was my real goal. That's alright, we'll just go ahead and we'll just do Dunmaro here real quick, and we'll be right back in Lac Modan and, you know, good to go. And there won't be that much downtime this time with like learning the ropes. It's going to be so much faster. You guys won't even believe it, how fast this will be. Yeah, Craig is gone. Don't worry, we'll reincarnate him. We'll reincarnate him. Craig will be fine. But see, that's what I mean, though. That's why, like, I'm not sure if I want to do a dungeon run. Because dying by yourself is one thing, but dude, what if that happened and I, like, killed 4 other people? I don't know. That would make me feel so terrible. If I got 4 other people killed, I would feel so bad, you guys. I know it. I'm not sure if I want to do dungeon runs. That might be a little too hardcore for me. We'll think about it. Maybe when we get to that point, we'll just kind of go with the flow. I suppose that everybody kind of signs up for that risk, but I just don't want to be the one that gets everybody killed. I think if I'm playing a hunter and I do a dungeon, I definitely won't have my pet out. Yeah, and it's stressful on the healer. Oh my god, I would never heal a dungeon run in hardcore mode. No way. Or tank. The most I would do is like DPS. But that's fine too, because I just like leveling like this, honestly. I've said many times before, I just like questing in this game. Questing is just super fun. Yeah, and other people getting me killed too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm more of like, you know, mistakes happen, certainly. I wouldn't like be pissed at somebody. You guys know me, I'm pretty chill. Like you probably can't imagine me like raging at somebody for getting killed in a dungeon run. It's, you know, it's, you kind of sign up for that risk, but I would feel more bad about getting other people killed. That's what would make me feel bad. What about raiding though? Imagine getting 39 people killed, like full raid gear. You know, these are characters that have hundreds of hours invested into them, thousands maybe, depending on what raid tier you're on. Imagine getting 39 other people killed. If you like, you face pulled the boss or something. There's gonna be like so much interesting content that comes from classic hardcore. I can't wait. I will definitely laugh at it if it doesn't happen to me. If it happens to me, that's definitely a different story. Yeah, or people who do it on purpose. That's also something to consider. What was it? The Fifth Horseman. You guys see that the Next Ramus guild where and this was of course the self-imposed rule, because Next Ramus isn't even open on hardcore servers, derp. But there's a hunter that like intentionally wiped the 4 horsemen. He's called the Fifth Horseman. That is just crazy. I think the people like got their characters back though.
My attention.
I thought I read. Didn't they like petition and they got their characters back? Okay, let's go through all of this. We need to sell. We're good on ammo. Once we get 4, we need to train Serpent Sting again. Deja vu. My heart hurts. Should have seen the interview. Is there an interview? Oh my gosh.
What's on your mind? Be good, safe travel.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna ding 4 if we turn this in, so let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll train Serpent Sting. Oh, some of them did and some of them didn't? Okay, I see. Acid 5, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Blister, Prime for 2 months. Loudstick with the Prime. And 420 Ron Paul Fever 1776, thank you. Young Warthog, thank you guys. Hey Richie, how's it going? And thank you, Deputy. It's good to be back. Thank you so much.
How are you? See you soon.
Okay, see level 4 already. That's like that's a little bit less than 30% of the way there. All right. I told you we're just gonna blaze through this crap. Oops, I was running into a wall there. Did you die or are you just starting? I'm just starting. Yeah, I'm just starting.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, you're getting in fresh here. First character. Right here. You're getting right in on the beginning. There's going to be people linking a death clip in chat, but it's from a different stream of some guy who sounds like me. That's kind of creepy. He's kind of obsessed, honestly.
What can I do for you?
Somebody did link me a video of a guy who sounded like almost exactly like me. You can probably find it on YouTube. It was a guy who was somehow, some way, as monotone as yours truly. It was a little bit creepy, but I assure you that was not me. It's on YouTube. Search. I'm not sure what you would search. I don't remember the title. Like Mad Season Returns or something, or Mad Season is playing WoW again. And it's some guy who sounds like exactly like me. Okay. Okay, Serpent Sting on the bars. UI is incredibly scuffed. I do realize this. I am very well aware of this. People said I showed a little bit of emotion with that death.
How are you?
Did I? I'm kind of scared to look at the clip.
Watch your back.
We'll do this quest later because it's timed. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm just rolling. I want to do 2 hunters at 60 at the same time. Okay? 2 hunters. I got a little bit bored of the other one, okay? You don't like the Night Elf starting area? I like dwarves, personally. It's not that I don't like the Night Elf starting area. I just really like the dwarf starting area. I don't know, I'm not... Well, this is kind of a pointless discussion because I'm not going to die again. But I guess I'm not completely against the idea of a Night Elf hunter. Maybe to switch things up, I'll make a female dwarf hunter next. If I die, which it won't happen. But, you know, just something to consider. If we get like a DC or something, the impossible happens. Hey Gundam, how's it going today? ZC Bud, thank you. The real question is, to be serious for a moment, how stubborn would I be if I do like keep dying on a hunter? Should I do like a different class? Should I maybe try, you know, maybe a warlock or a mage or something? I don't know, I'm kind of pig-headed sometimes. I feel like I'd probably just I'd keep doing hunter. Because it is one of the easier classes to level, honestly. Unless you get swarmed by trogs, then it's not so easy. Warrior? No way. No way. We could maybe do a poll. But, well, no, you guys are going to choose warrior if we do a poll. Screw that crap. You guys are definitely going to choose warrior. There's no way I'm putting it in your hands. Well, maybe we could do a poll, but I can remove warrior. Or like maybe warrior will need like 3 times the amount of votes to be considered. Druid? I feel like druids would be pretty decent to level. You have a lot of escapability with travel form, and you can stealth past stuff. You can be really tanky in bear form. I feel like druid wouldn't be bad. I will say though that probably druid and paladin are like my least played classes in classic, so there would be a lot of unfamiliarity to get over. Druids are safe but slow. Yeah, I can see that. Obviously, you'd want to go feral, of course. Shaman? Oh, yeah, I guess Shaman. I didn't consider Shaman. You're right. Shaman is also very not played by me. Shaman would feel very weird if I were to do the every class to 60 on hardcore challenge, which is for some reason seeming a bit more daunting to me now. That means I would have to play Horde for Shaman. Ugh. Yuck. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this challenge anymore, all of a sudden. Yeah, you have to worry about the totem pulls too. That would definitely be something to consider if you leave a totem behind and you pull an entire cave system. How did you die? My controller was broken. Oh, I missed something here. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go ahead and finish this intro zone, and we're gonna go ahead and get into the inn, and we're gonna just rack up that rested XP, and we'll have a full like rested for when we play again tomorrow. If I'm playing tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. We'll see. I'll try to stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll either happen at noon, or it'll either happen at like in the evening. So definitely don't wait around for me, but it'll be either in the noon or maybe at like 5 or 6 p.m. I don't know at the moment if what time I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Or what we could do, we could do tomorrow's stream right now, and I could just not sleep. Do you guys want to do that? Like, we could just go for 9 hours right now, and I could fall asleep at, like, you know, 7 a.m. We could do it that way. Thank you, Ixander. It sounds like you guys are keen to that idea. No, I do want to keep going for a while, but we should seriously probably call it here relatively soon. At least to set an example, to not play video games for like 12 hours straight. You only play video games for 10 hours straight, okay? 12 hours is a little bit too much, you guys. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Leroy Geraldo, JBA Wow, Dan Hats, the Vermo, and ZC Bud. Thanks, guys. It's good to be back. Even though I did die, I had a super fun time today, and I hope you guys did too. Like seriously, thanks for turning out.
Safe
I had so much fun today.
What can I do for you?
It is very good to be back within the world of Azeroth. Keep an eye out on YouTube. The 31st, we have another very big special announcement, and I will also be making another video going over to what capacity I am returning. We've talked about this on stream already, and right now what I'm thinking is that the most WoW content you will be consuming will be through streaming. I do have some video ideas here and there for Classic, but I don't imagine, you know, I'll be making a ton of Classic videos. I don't consider myself a Classic content creator. Even with my return, it'll be just a MadSeasonShow channel, honestly, with some Classic videos here and there if I feel like I have something interesting to bring to the table. The main thing I wanted to get across today and in this video is I am approaching World of Warcraft the way that I feel it should be approached. This is a hobby of mine. We talked about this a couple of times, but I'll just go over it again real quick here for any new people. But one of the big things that burned me out in this game, that forced me to quit, was me doing it as a job, because it was just a little bit too much World of Warcraft for me, because I had made myself, and this is a willing choice of course,
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
financially dependent on it.
Off with you.
So
See you soon.
that led to a lot of really tough burnout with me, and a lot of let's equip that. Sorry, I'm kind of distracting myself. It just led to a lot of burnout with me, which kind of took away from the experience a bit. So the way I'm approaching it now is that this game is a hobby to me, and you know, I'll make videos about it every now and then,
Safe travels.
but I want to keep it casual, and I want to keep it pretty low key. And on that note, I would like to thank you guys for joining me on my 10-hour stream today. Oh, I'm so awesome.
Great to meet you.
We got to keep it casual, okay?
Off with you.
But no, my channel will still be, from this point forward, a Mad Season Show channel with some WoW videos. That's the way that I'm approaching it. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's finish this quest, and then we'll get out of here, and then we'll get to the end. Yeah, don't overdo it. That's something that I learned. Don't overdo it. Don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. Thank you, Zealous Storm. Illusory. Welcome back. Prime for 22 months. Good lord. Thank you, Illusory. It's nice to see you again. We have some old school names here in chat. Caroline. Jambi Champ. Cyrix. Dimitri, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
How are ya?
I do love seeing all of the old school names from 2019 in here. I've been recognizing quite a bit of you. Jedzy, I see you in there. We saw, of course, Kevin Geekzilla. Panic Tank, of course. I don't want to start listing everyone because I know I'm going to forget, but yeah, you guys know who you are. I remember you. Thank you for remembering me. Okay, let's finish this one off. I am having a great time. Ebo just said it sounds like I'm having a great time. I am having a great time. I'm glad that's coming across, because I certainly am. This is super fun for me. I can't believe somebody got bald season. What the hell? How does that happen? What is going on? I never even used that name before. I'm kind of salty about that. Somebody got bald season. Good lord. Maybe I have to do it with like those special characters. What the hell? How does that happen? What is going on? I never even used that name before. I'm kind of salty about that. Somebody got bald season. Good lord. Maybe I have to do it with like those special characters. What the hell? How does that happen? you know, with all like the dots and stuff around the letters. I call them names with herpes. The weird characters that you can't type. Thank you, Cage. Not the Grim Reaper. Chrisor. Esfeller. Or Espeller, excuse me. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, hang on, sorry. I thought this was a player near me. Let's not die in this intro cave. That actually would be pretty embarrassing. Oh shit. I did not see this guy. Bald season QT? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Thanks again, Texas. You'll live. LOL WTF, thanks. Oh, they already got him. Well, let's just kill these for XP while we're waiting. Oh, this place is pretty packed. I wonder if we should group for this. Maybe we should group for this. I wonder if people want to group for like this intro stuff. I know a lot of people don't like grouping, but if we can all loot the journal, I'm just gonna invite everyone. There we go. Cool.
Oh, you're nice.
Sweet. Eric the Fourth, thank you. Okay, so that's this area pretty much done. I told you guys it was gonna be quick as crap. That was like nothing. Okay. So, obviously we had a little setback. It was just a minor setback, of course. But we're back on it here. We're back on it and we're stronger as ever. We have more experience. Okay, we've leveled up our knowledge game. We've leveled up our skills game. We've leveled up our getting our heart broken game. Okay, I feel like we're maybe a little bit tougher in that aspect now that we've ripped off the band-aid, but I feel really, really strong about this character, and I can't imagine him not making it to level 70, or 60 in fact. 70 might be kind of hard in Vanilla Classic. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to this inn, and then we're totally gonna call it. For sure. Lad season? No, thank you. I'm gonna try to go solo as much as I can, but thank you. That's a pretty cool name. I don't know. Like people say Paladin. And I'm sure Paladin is one of the easier classes to level for sure, but I'm not sure if I should say this because this is going to make S-Fan upset, but I think Ret Paladins are so boring. I do not like Ret Paladins in Classic, I will be honest. I think they are super boring. They're too hands-free for me. It's like I feel like Paladins are the ultimate Netflix class. You just sort of like auto attack and then you come back 30 seconds later and hope that you killed the mob. BC, they're a little bit better because they have the Crusader strike and everything and a little bit more agency, but I don't know, it's Red Pallies are a little bit hard for me in vanilla. I will not lie. And I mean, hunters are in a different way, a little bit boring as well, since you have your pet tank for you. But I don't know, I've always loved hunters. I guess I like the Pokemon aspect to hunters, and all the different pets that you could tame, and I really like the pet training in vanilla. I think it's interesting. And just being ranged. I like being ranged. After doing Warrior for Vanilla Classic, I kind of want to be ranged this go around. I always wanted to play like a really highly geared hunter in PvP in Vanilla WoW. Maybe if they ever do like another normal vanilla run, maybe that's what I would main. Maybe a hunter. Not that I would ever do the PvP grind again, but you know, just like get what's it called, Asherthul from Chromagus, get Blackwing Lair geared and just aim shot people to death. Saint Soda, thank you. R.A. Sierra, thank you. Train Bike, thank you. Classic Plus. This is an interesting discussion. What do you guys want in Classic Plus? I know this is a question as old as time, but would you like well, I'll tell you what I want in Classic Plus if it ever comes to pass. I think probably the best Classic Plus content you could get as far as like actual areas and zones would be, I said this earlier, the areas that were cut out in the original game. So we're talking Mount Hyjal, we're talking the Karazhan Crypts, the Azshara Battleground, the MOBA Battleground that we talked about earlier. Because at the end of the day, you know, those were all originally designed by the original devs, so it kind of fits in the quote spirit of Classic that people bring up. I'm not, probably class balance. You know, you're never going to achieve perfect class balance, but I think you could like make balanced druids not, you know, you can bring them for more than the spell crit aura that they bring along. Maybe red paladins could be bumped up a little bit. I think we should definitely nerf elemental shamans into the ground. Maybe even just deleting shamans might be a good change for Classic Plus, honestly. We should make it so you can't die at level 14. I think that would be a good change. And I don't know, just like new raids and stuff. New raids with a ton of trash. Classic style raids. Thank you, Lexi. Hip Indeed, Melissa, JF1X, and Saint Soda. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think we could also remove Trogs.
What's on your mind?
I think that would be a good change.
Off with you.
But no, seriously, I would probably like to see a little bit of balance changes to bring things not even,
Great to
but
meet you.
things maybe a little bit closer. New raids, of course. People mentioned the Scarlet Monastery raid would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's somewhere in Tirisfal Glades. Maybe like a new entrance in Scarlet Monastery, right? Like a raid entrance.
Watch your back.
Let's set our hearth here.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Okay.
Your feet on the ground.
Maybe I should finish that one video where I did like a pseudo BlizzCon presentation. That could actually be something I could do. It seemed like you guys really enjoyed that idea.
Be good.
Thanks, Inferno. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I initially said that I wanted to stop here at the inn, but what I want to do right now is train professions, okay? And if I start the next session by training professions, I'm going to be using my Hearthstone, which means I'll be starting a session with a Hearthstone on cooldown. So what I'm thinking right now is we're just going to go ahead and pop into Ironforge real quick. You know, peek our heads in, train professions, Hearth, so that way when we start our next session, we can, you know, we have our Hearthstone off cooldown. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that.
How are you?
It just makes sense, you know, it just saves time. And we'll, you know, we're kind of passing these quests anyway, so we'll just grab these two. So that way we can go straight out the end and just, you know, just blast. Just come out blasting. So let's go ahead and just grab these quests. It looks like we're all on board. Get to level 6? Well, I mean, I am really close. That is an idea. I could get to level 6.
How are you?
Okay, so
How are ya?
Ironforge.
Safe travels.
Oh, I didn't loot a bag this time. I'm actually upset about that. I had a bag at this point in my last run. Ironforge professions, Hearth.
Off with you.
Pop on out real quick, hit level 6. And then we, you know, get that rested XP for tomorrow. Alright. Maybe we can even, like, you know, snake some boars along the way here. There, fuck you, rabbit. I'm taking my aggression out on critters now. Just pretend that they're trogs. God damn it. I should have gone to bed. Why did I continue? Hang on, my chat's showing a little bit here. Let me fix this. Get this behind my face cam. Son of a... I suppose we don't have... Yeah, we definitely don't have enough for a gun. We'll have to get some skins first. That's okay. We'll just have to wait for that a little bit. Well, let's be honest here. The only way I can go to bed happy is if I hit level 14 before I sleep, right? So it's like I didn't die at all. Hey, if I'm going to do a return, I may as well do a return, right? Could have lived, but you panicked. I definitely did panic. I will be the first to admit that I panicked. I was panicking like crazy. That's usually my first response when I get into a situation. I just, like, panic. And it worked out a few times, but for some reason it didn't work out that time. Darth Alger, thank you. Cable Gamer as well. I wish I had cable internet right now. Lloyd Turner as well. Thank you guys for the primes. And Darth Algard, I just seen for 34 months. Thank you so much. I think that's the most subbed I've seen so far. 34 months is the record I've seen tonight. Thank you for your 34 months of support. Alright, what was I doing? I was training, okay. We want skinning and mining. I'm on dial-up, just like OG. I'm no changes in every single regard, even my internet. If my mom gets on the phone, I just get booted off, okay? That's the only true way to play Classic, alright? Okay, don't fall into the pit. Do not fall into the pit. Skinning is over here, correct? Yeah, yeah, that's it. Okay.
Well met.
Kensuke, thank you. Lloyd Turner, or did I get you earlier, Lloyd? You get two if so. You see what I mean? Like, my memory is so short term, but I can still remember like extremely
How are you?
obscure crap about World of Warcraft. It's kind of depressing. And thank you, Hook, as well, for that. Wait, I didn't get the skinning knife. I didn't get the skinning knife. Go back. This guy.
Greetings.
Oh my god, that's so expensive.
Daylight burning.
Would it be wise to, like... Well, I suppose it depends on your self-imposed rules, but considering that, you know, your characters are always at the risk of dying, I suppose it would be wise to never, like, carry around a lot of gold. Like, carry around 10 gold max and throw the rest of your gold on an alt or something, so that if you do die, you get to at least keep some of your investment. But I think for me that doesn't really matter, because I want each character to be fresh. I like the idea of fresh characters, so I want to, you know, kind of have the struggle with currency and whatnot whenever I start a character, so I don't think I'd do that, but that could be something that you guys consider. Do I have enough? I think I barely, oh my gosh, I barely have enough.
Watch your back.
Okay, stone form needs to go on here as well. Alright. Okay, we have 6 copper, but don't worry, we have skinning, so we'll fix that in short order. So let's go ahead and we'll just hit level 6 real quick here. Your eyes do not deceive you, Grell. I have returned 2 years of rested XP as well. I'm ready to go. Thank you, Zycon. Obscene Fetus, Cat Nines, Jigglebread. Upset Penguin, welcome back. 27 months, thank you. I recognize that name. Okay, this area is pretty picked over. This is where we went earlier. Oh, this is a new corpse too. Who would die in this game? That's ridiculous. Learn to play. You got to go to youtube.com/MadSeasonShow to figure out how to play this game. "10 hours, 20 minutes in, and I'm only level 5. I know. I'm so slow." Slow and steady wins the race, okay? I mean, haven't you guys ever heard of that crap? Thank you, Zycon. And ready, thank you. Oh, these wolves are kind of scaring me right now. Are those aggroed or are they just running around? Okay, they were returning, I gotcha. Oh, it sucks not having a pet. I was so spoiled by that pet. Now I gotta actually like work for all of these kills again. Well, the good thing is you guys get to watch me like do this quest, the old Icebeard quest. We could see if we could solo Hogger and Bagash again. It's like, it's sort of like, you guys ever watch Groundhog Day? Maybe that's what we'll do. That's what our return will be. We'll just like go through Dun Moreau and Loch Modan over and over again for like the next 10 years. I think that would be fantastic, actually. Thanks, Kevin. It's good to be back. I'm on Skull Rock server. Okay, what am I doing? Boars. There are no boars here. let's go across over here. Oh, I'm level 6 too, by the way. We should train at least. Well, you know what? I won't even have enough money to train. Let's go ahead and farm a little bit of money, so that way, when I play tomorrow, you know, I have all my skills and stuff. I don't have to like farm money and then train my skills. I want to like just get straight to the questing. I don't want to mess around with any of that stuff. So, oh, this area is actually more populated than it was earlier. Okay. Yeah, there's people everywhere. This is the lesser populated server too. It's popping off right now. I honestly, memes aside, I probably should quit soon. I haven't looked it yet today. I was thinking of maybe doing like a 3-hour stream, and I was gonna go like lift and eat and stuff. I haven't done that yet, so maybe I honestly probably should end it soon. To be serious for a moment, are these allies? Do they both? Okay, no, they don't care about each other. I feel like some wildlife will like aggro with each other. A lift stream when? Some people suggested that I do like lifting streams in my Mad Season suit, but that would be impossible. There is like 0 visibility in that helmet. I would have to heavily modify it, and obviously I can't do a face reveal. That's out of the question. I could maybe entertain the idea, but yeah, it would have to be heavily modified. And that suit is so hot, it's insane. Never face reveal? I want to make a video about that. I think there's, especially with the dream scenario, we talked about this earlier, that whole dream controversy when he did a face reveal. I think there's a really interesting dynamic to knowing or not knowing what an online what do you call it, personality looks like. I think there are a lot of interesting dynamics to that, and I think it's a really interesting discussion. I have a lot of hopefully interesting stuff to say. I want to make a video about that and the voice. I want to make a video about my voice and being yourself. I hope that well, I don't want to get into that discussion. We kind of talked about that earlier too anyway. Never mind. Hold that thought. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, just look like my World of Warcraft character, that's it. You got it. We already did a face reveal. That's just who I am. We did it in today's video. My helmet is my face. I sound like the lockpicking lawyer, really. I haven't heard that before. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with his content. I don't know, it's like people are pretty split on it, on the whole face cam, no face cam thing. And I'm definitely preaching to the choir because obviously you guys watch me and I don't have a face cam, but there is a very large contingent of people who prefer no face cam. Just as how there's a very large contingent of people who prefer face cam. I feel like not having a face cam is more of a rarity these days, so usually I tend to try to fit into the more the less common route, so I can feel like a special snowflake. So I kind of like that aspect. VTubers as well. Was I the first VTuber? Does my WoW character count as a VTuber? Because I was doing that back in 2014, 2015. I'm not sure when my first WoW video is off the top of my head. Has VTubing existed before then? And does that count as VTubing? The original, that's right, the OG VTuber. I'll claim it. I'll claim it. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, we need chunks of boar meat. We've looted 0. Oh my god. What the hell is this quest? And we need ribs as well. We've looted 0 ribs. Good lord. You know what? I think there's like more boars down here, and it's probably a little bit less populated. A super high level. I think we can maybe afford training too if we sell all this crap, so let's go ahead and do that. Thank you, Vincent. Gozer as well. What are your thoughts on the Barney Beekeepers epic WoW series? I love it. I love it. And Richie Mang as well. Thank you for the tier 1. No, I love that.
Here there.
Okay.
Off with you.
How much are these? Is it? I think it's 1 silver at level 6 per thing, and I can get Arcane Shot maybe.
Here there.
Yes. Okay, these two. Yes, these two are very important. And I'll do Track Beast. Why not?
Good.
Because I'm tired of looking at it. Track Beasts. Let's put Find Minerals on. I just realized I didn't have that. Thank you, Richie and Strider. Thank you, guys. Free skins. I'll take it. Killing birds. I really wish I could play my old school music. I used to do special events. You guys remember the drowning pool segment that we did? We also did the Live to Win segment way back in the day. I can't do that anymore because it'll just mute everything. Twitch is like way more hardcore with copyright now, so it's really hard to do that stuff. They'll just mute it. And like they'll over mute. They'll mute like a few minutes before doing the skit and a few minutes after doing the skit. They totally overdo it. Yeah, okay, we definitely got more boars here. This is a better spot. Oh, shoot. Son of a bee. I'll take this one. Alright, Kevin, thank you. Thank you for stopping by today. You have a good night. Super new to Warcraft as a whole. Tried retail, didn't like it. But your videos have converted me after 8 years of 14 and 5 of Albion. I never played Albion. I've heard mixed things about it. Some good, some bad. Classic is amazing, but any tips for an Omega noob? If you're doing hardcore, probably the most important thing I've learned so far, take skinning. Take skinning and vendor your skins, because that'll pay for all of your spell training. That is super crucial for hardcore, I feel. We need this ammo, right? Yes. We'll get it after this gnome. We'll take turns. Thanks, Robo. Jojo Hola. J Blaze as well. Thank you, guys. I kind of want to cut stream just so I can look at my YouTube comments. I want to see how everybody thought of that video. I usually, just so you guys know, I don't really reply to a lot of comments these days. But you'll notice through most of my videos, all of these comments have one thumbs up. That's me, usually. I can't say for every single one, but I read most of the comments that I get. And if you have a thumbs up, it's probably from me. I read most of the comments that I get on my YouTube channel. Not all of them, obviously. And usually I'll read them for like the first couple of weeks, because obviously I can't keep track of 600 videos at once. So anything you guys put out there, I do read. I figured, like, I did say that I was gonna quit after I did that spell training. Yes, I did say that. However, I also... The thing I don't like about World of Warcraft Classic is starting quests and having them, like, half complete. So, I want to get 4 chunks of boar meat and 5 Craig boar ribs, and then, like, definitely for sure, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And we'll go ahead and get that rested going. We can start this as well. I mean, we're kind of here already, so you may as well. We're in the area. It would kind of be inefficient to backtrack here later, right? This is good though, because I do feel like tomorrow, if we stream tomorrow, I hope we stream tomorrow, I'll be able to hit the ground running. So we won't have to do all of this intro stuff. Just get right into it. I'm starting to get muscle memory as well for this, for the auto shot timing. It's starting to become something I don't need to think about. I'm gonna start running into bag space problems at this point. Oh wait, I can skin these, that's right. Do you level cooking and fishing? I did not on my first run. I probably will do cooking. I'm not sure about fishing. Cooking is sort of meant to be leveled with fishing, so it might be wise to do both. I don't know. We could. I like fishing. I love fishing in this game. I would totally be fine with just doing streams where we just fish for like hours and we just talk with chat. We did that back in the day. You guys remember that crap? You're talking to the world first 300 fishermen here, ladies and gentlemen. The world first 300 fishermen in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game. I could totally do that. I could totally see myself just like farming oily black mouths for 5 hours while talking with Twitch chat. Oh my god, there's so many people. Good lord. Imagine fishing for hours and then die. Maybe that would be something that's better saved for level 60. Once you already got it in the bag. We'll see. I don't know. Because fishing to me, like the experience itself is fun. I wouldn't see it as like, oh, I fished for nothing. You know what I mean? It is. There's something like soothing about fishing. It's a very, very relaxing activity for me. I've always loved fishing in WoW. One of my proudest achievements, actually, on YouTube is that I was one of the first people to get, I think I was the first person actually on YouTube to get a full guide for the Underlight Angler. This was back during Legion. I had gotten into the alpha for Legion actually, or it might have been early beta, I can't remember, but that was very atypical. Up until that point I never got into betas and alphas and whatnot, but I got into Legion really early, and the first thing I did was just check out the fishing, because I've always loved fishing in World of Warcraft, and I made the first Underlight Angler guide. I was super proud of myself for that one. It's still on YouTube, of course. You guys can check it out if you want to hear young MadSeasonShow. That would have been, my god, 7 years ago, right? Wasn't Legion 2016? 7 years ago that was. Holy shit, we are getting old. Is this Wrath or Classic? This is Classic Hardcore. Never say never, but I'm not really too interested in Wrath right now. I want to play vanilla. I love vanilla for a variety of reasons. What level did I die? We hit 60 real quick. We hit 60 and we, you know, we just felt like may as well do it again, you know? Why not? Why not? Thank you, Nut and Bush, for the prime. I am actually getting a little bit tired. How long have we been going? Oh my god, 10 hours and 40 minutes. Good god. What is wrong with me? Maybe we should go for 12, just so we can say we did a 12-hour stream on our return. That's an hour and 20 minutes from now. I would like to be able to say that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because if you think about it, an hour and 20 minutes, that's like about 10% of what I've done already. Can I do what I've done 1/10 the amount from now on? I feel like I can. We'll see. No promises. Can you skin Wendigo mains off of this? I feel like I've looted it that way before. I feel like I've definitely looted the quest item from skinning. I feel like that's possible. But I've only been getting ruined leather scraps, so maybe I'm mistaken. You can. Okay, cool. Skinners kind of have an advantage on this one then. Oh, healing potion. F yeah. Oh, so good. So I'm trying to dip back in and out because I want to get these boars as well. Salty Pog, thank you. 10 hours in, yep, almost 11 in fact. And Mike as well, thanks for the prime. Are you wearing the suit of armor? Of course, don't you see me? I'm in the lower left. Look at my face cam. I think my Doritos are getting a little stale though. I should probably finish them off soon. This is a mistake to go that deep. Let's be a little bit more careful this time, considering we kind of died pretty horribly. Zerged by Trogs. Maybe we can make it a goal to die to every type of monster in the game. And this time we can do Yetis. And next time we can do Murlocs. Oh god, see, they're respawning on me. Hang on, let's go ahead. I need that. Son of a... Here, get rid of this. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Nah! Okay, let's take you out. Let's hide in this corner. Things are getting a little scary right now. Let's slow things down. Oh, there's another one. Are you kidding me? Here, you aggro that. Good job. Actually kind of saved me, I feel. Okay, let's take this one out. Yeah, Hunter before 10 is a little bit rough. Not gonna lie. A little bit rough. Bag add-on is Addy Bags. The best bag add-on ever. Okay. This quest is kind of taking a while. I feel like I've had a pretty low drop rate. I see you back there, you son of a bee. Bagnon? I used to have Bagnon. I switched to Addy Bigs. The thing I like about Addy Bigs is, I showed this off earlier, is you can custom sort everything any way you want it. It's awesome. So if I wanted to say that this rune leather scrap is junk, which I probably should so it'll auto sell, I can just throw it in there. And I can do that with light leather as well. And it helps you sort everything. Like these, I might even just put as trade goods, the skinning knife and the mining pick, so I don't accidentally sell them later. I think I like that more. Okay, 230 shots. No leather worker? No, I'm probably going to do mining and engineering as my main professions. I only have skinning right now for the gold. Or the silver, I guess. Did you die? No, I didn't. Stop linking the clan. It's an imposter, you guys, I swear. It's just somebody who sounds like me. It's not me, I swear. I'm just my first character, okay? It's okay, Odin. That's just part of it, as far as I'm concerned. It was inevitable. Don't you worry about that. It was inevitable. Okay, how are we doing? 2 more mains. The Craig boars are not going well right now. I need several more Craig boar parts. Okay. Ooh, there's a copper vein. Oh god, there's a copper vein. I need these a lot now. Yeah, you see his name is not Mad Season. Don't you guys look at the name? Clearly that is not me. What made you go Hunter? Couple of reasons. I feel like it is probably one of the easier classes to get to 60. And I figure, you know, being gone for so long, it's probably I hate to get rid of this stuff, but I need to. It's probably the good call to kind of ease into it. And I just like Hunter. I love Hunter. Hunter's like maybe my number 2 or number 3. Warrior's my favorite. And then it's either between Hunter or Rogue for my number 2. It's kind of hard for me to decide. I of course played, well, not of course, but if you watch my videos, you might know that I played a rogue for most of, well, my first 60 was a paladin, but my main character for vanilla was a rogue. I rated on my rogue. So I kind of have a soft spot for him. If I, well, not if, but once I get this hunter to 60, I might do rogue as my second. Rogue I feel is pretty decent as well because you always have vanish. Not that vanish is foolproof, but oops. Oh, it's brutal out here. But you know, obviously, whenever you're in a sticky situation, you can just vanish, right? Mage class to 60 hardcore. I heard that mage was the front runner because I'm sure they're AoE grinding like the original run. I think mage is really strong. Obviously, you'd want to be frost. But yeah, you can Frost Nova, Blink Away, Polymorph, Cone of Cold, slow. I feel like Cone of Cold slows you by like 99%. At least that's what it felt like in PvP. You're so slow when you get hit by that stupid spell. Oh, I'm so tired of my bags being full. There, let's do this. Boar. Oh, that guy's going for it. That's fine. We'll finish off the Wendigos. Ah, son of a bee. Thanks, Milk Faucet, for the Prime, and Captain Slush as well. Thank you. Another boar. It's mine. I seen it first. Baba Ganoush as well. How's it going, Baba? I feel like I recognize... Oh shit, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I leave on these? Oh, just that. Okay, well, let's skin them. It's good to be back, Sam. Thank you, man. Oh, that's vendors for 38 copper. I can't get rid of that. But I don't want to leave here until I have the Wendigo mains. I'll save this person. She's in trouble. I don't mind saving people. Did you say one more quest? True. Yes, I did, but I haven't turned in the quest yet. I didn't say I would complete, or I wouldn't say I wouldn't, you know, get the materials for one quest. I just said I'll do one more quest, so it's the one that I turn in, of course. Thank you, Name Chase, and B-Man as well, Mr. Sangfu, Abrothero, Uncle Junko. Thank you guys. It wasn't 2 hours ago. Get out of here. You're crazy. That's crazy talk. Okay, we just need one more Wendigo main, okay? That's all we need right now. Okay. I am actually getting a little bit fatigued. Okay, we got it. Sweet. Alright, awesome. So, our hearth's on cooldown. We'll just have to walk back up. Let's go ahead and head back and turn this in. Oh wait, we can turn this one in down here. Oh, we gotta do that. We're kind of close to it. Let's turn in this one down south first, then we'll head up back north. Yeah, the first hunter was just a test run. That was not the real run. It was like the warm-up for this one. Oh, I'm just collecting so many skins here too. This is gonna be money. Come to Butthead. I like Dunmoreau, Rudik. What can I tell you? Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, okay. I don't want to kill you. I don't need you for a quest. You stupid thing. Oh, there's stuff to skin here. Hang on. Alright, let's take care of you then. 10 more minutes, ma'am. 10 more. Well, if we do an hour and 5 minutes, then we'll have streamed for 12 hours. I am seriously debating that, just so you guys know. I'm thinking about it. I'll try to decide by the time I turn in these quests if I want to do that or not. Because I feel like in 1 hour, I can at least hit level 10 and I can probably have my pet. And then we can start the next stream with the pet. That might actually be a good idea. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got a vendor. This full bags crap is driving me nuts right now. It's driving me nuts. And we also need ammo. Luckily this guy sells ammo up here too though, so this is actually pretty convenient. My record stream, I believe, was 16 hours. This was back during Classic launch. I streamed for 16 hours during the Classic launch. But there, I actually had more reason to stream such a crazy amount of time. Because the server queues were insane. So like if you quit, you were waiting in queue for like 12 hours. So I was kind of pressured. I wanted to like stay in there, you know? Wait, how many bags is this? It's a 6 slaughter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5, 6. Okay. Let's go along here and kill Craig Boars along the way back to town. 10 hour was a queue? Yeah, it was something crazy like that. I remember people were getting disconnected and then they'd try to log back into a 10-hour queue. It was brutal. I said earlier, I remember logging in at 6 a.m. for like an 8-hour queue so I could play in the afternoon. Yeah, Classic launch was absolutely insane. I do still have that launch stream somewhere on my computer. I've reused this footage a lot. This is right when it launched, and they just unlocked all the characters, and like the starter zone just exploded with people. And it's actually really funny because one of the people that I started with in that initial surge was my raid leader, Tech, which I'm not sure if he's been around today. He was here during the Diablo stream. So he always gets a cameo appearance. Tech, the human warrior, my raid leader in Crusade. So that was kind of a funny coincidence. What bag mod am I using? Addy bags. I'll get that add-on panel for you guys after or before the next stream. Oh my god, the remote desktop lobbing. People got banned for that. You guys remember that? Using remote desktop, because it's technically like a third-party tool. It was triggering bans. I was never brave enough to use that. I never used that, but I know quite a few people who did. What other level did your hunter die at? We hit 60. We just, you know, we figured it was time, you know? It was time. Let's see. Well, at least that's what I know, or that's what I think is what I meant to say. It could very well have been people who like bought gold, and then they kind of say, "Oh no, I got banned for using remote desktop," because I'm sure that happened, because so many people bought gold in Classic WoW. It was insane. People like openly did it in Classic WoW. I'm sure they still do. Well, obviously they still do because they have the WoW token now. You're going to sleep? Okay, Plot. You have a good night. Thanks for checking out the stream tonight. Double Doddle, thank you. Sorry, that was 6 minutes ago. I'm kind of losing my edge here as we just passed hour 11. Lost Blade as well with the tier 1, thank you so much. And Cold Logics, thank you. Are you skinning? Yeah, he's skinning. Okay, I won't go for his kills then. Yeah, I was trying to say big white dick. Wait, no, now that I think about it, I died in the same place that he did. Didn't he die in that exact cave and we laughed at it earlier? That's just karma. That's karma coming back to bite me. I just realized that. I wonder if we died on the same spot. Big white dick. Good lord. These character names. I'm so jealous seeing these hunters with their pets. No fair. No fair. How many deaths? One death. One death. We made it to level 14. And we got zerged by Trogs and Lochmodan. I'll show you the cave where I died. Well, you can... People are linking the clip, but it was right here. The Trog cave. That's where they got me. Oh, chunk of boar meat. I need this. Wow, my first one. That's like... I feel like that's the 30th boar I've killed, and that's my first chunk of boar meat. A hunter got banned for an owl named Big Pecker, really? It's surely not a ban. That has to be like a suspension. You don't mean ban, right? Ban is like permanent. That's a little hardcore. Don't worry, guys. I'm never gonna die again. I swear it. I swear it upon you. I'm gonna be so careful from now on. I'm gonna be so careful. I'm gonna be like ultimate concentration mode. Where am I right now? Boars. We need boars. Here. Okay, this is a good respawn rate. Okay. Not that you guys should go here on my server, but if you're looking for boars, if you're a dwarf or gnome, this is a really good spot right here. They spawn quite quickly. South of Karanos. This UI is a work of art. Oh, you got a problem with my UI? What? What's wrong with it? It's beautiful. It'll look neater once all the buttons are populated. Okay, see here. Doesn't it look a little bit neater like this? Maybe? Maybe not the bars that are kind of covered there. That will be fixed. Okay? I assure you, that will be fixed next stream. I am just too lazy to do it right now. I'm sure that must be driving you guys crazy. But I kind of like that. Okay, we need... Alright, seriously. Does anybody want to trade for chunks of boar meat? You guys want some rough stones? Some chipped boar tusks? Perhaps? Ooh, free skin. Actually, I want this first. Well, you know what? Honestly, like... It's a bit inefficient to just grind boars because we're going to be all over the zone and there's going to be boars everywhere. I'm not sure if this quest leads to anything, is the thing. Stocking jet steam. Does, I wonder if Questy has a way of showing that if it's like, the first part of a chain of quests. Oh, Elwyn for free skins? I remember that actually in Classic launch. You're talking about the farms, right? Yeah, that's money right there. Maybe when we make a human character, I really love the dwarf zones. It's hard for me to leave the dwarf zones. It's my favorite starting area, Dunmorrow. Okay, well let's not farm these boars. I think that's kind of dumb to... I'm not sure why I have been doing this. It's probably not even that super exciting to watch. Let's turn these in and we'll just kind of... We'll look out for boars on when we're doing our other stuff. I personally don't mind the gunshot sounds in Classic. I think it sounds cooler in retail. It kind of sounds like a stapler in retail. But I do realize it drives people in chat kind of nuts. So considering that, at some point I'll probably switch to bows just for you guys.
Hi, what's on your mind?
Or actually, if I made Night Elf Hunters, then that wouldn't even be an issue. But then you gotta play a Night Elf. Ugh. Alright, Panic, you have a good night. Thank you for catching the stream.
Safe travel. See you soon.
I gotta vendor crap. I think I'm also going to train First Aid. Swiss Chalet, thank you. And Xerox 004, thank you for the Prime.
Hi.
Okay. Is there anything we want to vendor? We should drop some stuff off in the bank, honestly. Maybe we can buy another green gun.
Off with you.
Excuse me.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
What level am I right now? Wow, I'm already level 7. I'm kind of impressed with myself.
Be good. Safe travel.
Alright, put this on the bar. We can grab this. What's our hearth at? It's almost up. We... I believe this quest leads to another one is the issue. Let's see. What's happening? Oh, they're doing the thing.
Hey, alrighty then.
Okay. Yeah, might as well get to 10, honestly. May as well. We'll see if maybe this one leads, because there should be something that leads me over here, and I don't have that quest yet. It makes me think that it's the stupid chunk of boar meat quest. which means I should farm boars until it's finished, or else I'll have to do an extra trip back and forth. Going for 15 hours? I'm not sure about 15 hours. I was thinking maybe 12. Yeah, we gotta kill boars. Two more boars. Okay. It's fine, guys. Just we'll do 2 boars and then we'll probably keep playing, but maybe sometime after that we'll quit. Ooh, free skinning too. Look at this crap. Oh. Oh yeah. It's free real estate. I would say skinning is probably the easiest profession to level. It's kind of OP. So if I average 10 levels a day, theoretically that means it should only take me 6 days to get to level 60, right? We just need to keep up that pace, and I think we can still get world first. Everybody else just has to die. I think we can do it. We just need to get some leg spikes going. We need to get some DDoSes going. Wait until everybody's like pulling crap, and then just DDoS like crazy. It could happen. It could it is possible, technically. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, one more meat. Okay. We're already 75% of the way done with the meat. Okay, Mythic, you have a good night. I will need the luck. I will need it. So I appreciate it. Did you hear about the player who won a mock Gorah? They were losing by turning in a quest mid-duel, bringing them back to full HP. That is actually completely OP. That is really smart. I give props to that person. That's what you call an ace up the sleeve. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind if I ever mock Gorah. Thank you, Ender, for the Prime. Do we get that there? No, we didn't. Oh, this really is starting to feel like South Park at this point with how many freaking boars I've killed. Good lord. I feel like classic hardcore will result in like the most interesting content that classic has ever had. Because there's just so much at stake. I hope that my death isn't already like a highlight. Oh, it'll make me sad. It's okay. It's okay. It was on purpose, I swear. And by the way, anyways, it's not Mad Season. Anyway, sorry, I'm losing the ability to talk now. It was not Mad Season. Just look at the character name. It was not me. Okay, so it's finally done, that quest. Let's turn this in. Are you Stan, Kyle, or Kenny? Why not Eric? Why didn't you mention Eric? My favorite was always Kenny in South Park. I liked Kenny. So I'd probably be Kenny. And Kenny was a pro. Like, he held a 1v1 while they were, like, rubbing Bengay on each other for a solid 30 seconds against the hacker. You gotta give props to Kenny, okay? I should watch that again. It's kind of a ritual to watch that, like, at least once a year for me, but I feel like it's been over a year since I've seen that. My favorite South Park character is Randy Marsh, if you want to ask my favorite.
See you soon.
Okay. What are we doing here now? Okay, I think what we should do... Hearth is up in 6 minutes. And 40 seconds. I think I want to bank stuff. I'm getting really sick of my bags being full. I have a lot of silver. I think I want to go ahead and bank stuff and buy some bags. So I can alleviate my inventory issues. Because I'm losing money by leaving all this crap on the ground. And I might buy a green gun if they're cheap enough. The Fargo Deep Mine, I'm sure that has claimed a lot of people too. That place is rough. Thank you, Ith. It's good to be back, man. I'm glad you liked the video. I loved making it. I want to mess around with that suit many, many more times. That's going to be like a recurring thing with the channel, for sure. Especially since it costs like $1,800 to make. I kind of want to get my money's worth out of it. What are you, like... I guess I technically broke this already because I grouped for the journal guy in the starter zone, the Whitebeard's journal named mob, because I didn't want to wait for a bunch of rotations. But are you guys doing like completely solo for hardcore? Are you going like hardcore, or are you like, you know, if you see other people around, do you group with them and stuff? I want to do solo for the most part. I guess I'm not too strict about it. And technically I already failed it on this guy if I want to do completely solo. I don't know. I guess I just mainly want to get to 60, but I want to do it mostly solo.
What can I do for you?
No, wait. I'm not done with you yet. Okay, maybe I am done. Yeah, I'm done. I want to bank this stuff.
You got my attention.
Just get rid of that. I think we're good there.
Off with you.
Thank you, feedback, for the prime. And Blumpie as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mace. I probably should have ran. That would have been the smart thing to do. But I was like, okay, well, it's only 3. And then it was like, all right, well, it's 4. And then it's like, okay, it's 5. And I don't know how many zerged me at the end there. It was, I kind of lost count. It was, oh wow, there's already a traveler's backpack. Look at that crap. It was a little ridiculous. It was a little ridiculous. Are these the cheapest bags? I believe so. How many do I need? 3. 6 silver for that. But I'm 1 level away from the compact shotgun. I may as well just go for that, right? Not the level 5. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try to find the cheapest one. Here. 649. Okay, we can't equip this yet, but we'll be ready for it. And we do container. We do bag. And I think I want to do $497 for that. Oh, 4 silver for this. $399. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm scrimping and saving right now. I gotta save every single penny. Or every single copper. Okay, we can afford 2 of these. Okay, I'm out of money, but I'll just have to skin more. That's completely fine, because I can hold stuff now. Okay. I'm very happy with that series of exchanges there. Like I said, I'm very spendy. If I have money, I will spend it. In game, at least. We gotta wait a little bit for the hearth. Is there anything we can do in here? I don't think so. Unless we want to head to Stormwind and get the flight path. I could just take a drink of water, I guess. What realm? I'm on Skull Rock. Thank you very much to Sprish, Oli Chikeda, CV Rogers, Now You at 2K, and Seiju for the subscriptions. Thank you very much, you guys. Vendor sells bags. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit this, but I believe 2 silver, 50 copper. Oh, 2 silver. Okay, 2 silver. Unless maybe the looted ones are 2 silver, 50 copper. There should be like a Price is Right for World of Warcraft items. In honor of Bob Barker, who unfortunately recently passed away, if you guys haven't heard. He made it to 99, I believe, which is crazy. He had 89 talent points. Okay, let's go ahead and hearth.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so we have a choice here. We could do the responsible thing. We could stop playing World of Warcraft and go eat and go to bed. Or we can continue to play World of Warcraft. I've sort of debated it in my head, and I've decided that we're going to continue playing World of Warcraft. I'm going to go ahead and just real quickly here. Since we're almost at a 12-hour stream, we have 39 minutes to go. Not that I'm counting down the minutes, but we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head west, and we're gonna get some quests done here, okay? And we're just gonna probably just hit level 8, and then we're gonna, you know, be almost ready for that pet the next time we play. Hey, when I said I'm gonna return, I'm gonna return, okay? I gotta do a 12-hour stream here. I mean, come on. Oh, God. You know what we can do, actually? Why is there a wolf chasing me? We can do the elite quest again. Are you guys ready to wake up for a little bit here? And, pucker your buttholes? Let's do the elite quest. Let's see if we can do it again. And not screw it up. If I die here, I'm definitely calling the stream, though. Just to let you know, if I'm dying here, the stream's over. Majestic Slug, thank you. Buns Now. And Hobgoblin, thank you very much. It's here, right? Yeah, it's over here. So, some of you may remember me doing this like 8 hours ago or so. However long it was. But there's a hidden quest here. Not so hidden if you use Questy, which is the questing add-on that I'm using right now. To sneak past this Yeti. And I showed you how to do it earlier, and I'm going to show you how to do it again. You could solo it with as long as you have any ranged ability. And you don't have to... Well, any class can solo it by just waiting for him to walk out and go that way. But that's the lame way of doing it. You want to do it the pro way, which I'm going to show you here in a moment. And this is only for professional gamers to try, okay? So just keep that in mind. Thank you, Rogers. I am going to live to win. You're going to see it right here.
Be good.
Okay. I do not have concussive shot yet. I don't remember if I had that last time, actually, now that I think about it. Let's food buff just in case. I'm already getting nervous. So you go up here. Okay. You go all the way around here. And you run like a little bitch. Okay. Don't daze me. Wait, no, what's this crap? Oh god. We have a potion. This is under control. Oh, I wasted that potion. I didn't need to use that crap. Okay, but that was a little bit scuffed, admittedly, but that's how you do it, okay? It's all under control. I don't see why you guys panic all the time, okay? I swear I've been playing this game since March of 2005 to 2021, because that's when I quit for a little while, for 2 years, but and now from 2023 onward, okay? This is trained professional, okay? Trained professional. Okay, but that's how you do that quest. You probably want to do it a little bit cleaner than what I did. Okay. I wonder if these guys were watching. They're probably so impressed by me. DK Ruins, thank you very much. Raja Hall, Blue Frosties, and Barna22. We have had some issues with buffering today, but I will say that I am very surprised that my internet didn't drop and we haven't completely dropped stream. I am very, very happy about that. 720p only. Well, that's actually good timing. Yeah, I have really bad internet pit, and 720p is like the most I can do. I'm streaming at like a 2000 bit rate. Anything more will like knock my internet out or cause like frames to drop and crap. So I'm looking into maybe getting Starlink, perhaps. I have to look into it to see if it's feasible for streaming. And if it is, we could do that, and maybe it'll be a little bit more reliable, but I don't really know much about it, so that's to be seen. I think I'm on 30 frames a second as well. 720p 30 frames a second. Yeah, it's 2010 up in this B. We're classic in more ways than one. I only play on shitty internet, okay? Only dial-up. AOL dial-up.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Talk to me. Be good.
How are you? Off with you.
Okay. Vendor. We should vendor.
I have the finest wires
Vendor
in
this
the land.
crap. And I suppose last time we just did this critter quest, right? I suppose we could do that again. Excuse the hiccups. I swear I'm not drunk. I just kind of hiccup sometimes. You guys will remember that from my my 2019 streams, back when this game first came out. It has not changed. 2 years have passed, but I still hiccup randomly. Okay, once we hit level 8, remind me to equip this shotgun. Am I gonna die here? I feel very weak right now. Oh my god. You stupid bear. I'm so totally gonna skin you when I kill you. Oh my god. Come on. I'm not backing down. I'm not, my pride will not take not being able to kill a single bear. There. That was ridiculous. Sometimes you just get in these parry strings and they just beast on you. Thanks to Blue Frosties, Barna, Spartan, Ultra Mafia, and Tier Husser. I feel like I might have said your names already, but I'm a little bit tired right now. I'm trying to get to 12 hours for this stream because we're at 11 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm kind of slowing down here a little bit, you guys. You'll forgive me. But thanks for turning out today, and thanks for watching me start my second character too. I wonder, has anyone been watching the full duration? There's no crazy people out here who have been watching for 11 hours and 30 minutes, have you? I honestly hope that nobody has done that. That's a little bit too much. Or if you did, you at least like took breaks and stuff. This guy's new. He wasn't here last time I was here. GT. That's a new body. You guys have? Oh my god. I appreciate you, but please take care of yourselves as well. Not that that's kind of hypocritical of me to say for sure, but I'm a professional, okay? I'm a trained professional, I swear. Took a small nap. Nice. Hopefully not during the stream. A few people have said that they like went to bed and they came back and I'm still streaming. You've been in bed with the flu, that sucks. Speedy recovery to you, Dirt Nap. Installed Starlink for my folks, live in an area with no decent internet provider, sounds like me. Average is 80 to 20 megabits per second. Well, okay, 20 to 30 upload is vastly superior. I'm at 5 upload. The upload speed is good. The only thing I would worry about is if it dropped. Like, I wonder if it's consistent enough. Because I heard that, like, if you have a bunch of trees near you, which may be an issue for me, it'll lose contact with the satellites and it'll drop. I might try it, and if it doesn't work, whatever. I'm sure there's an equipment fee and everything, but if I do plan on streaming a lot, it's probably worth the investment. Get the app on your phone? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Okay, I gotta kind of pay attention here. These mobs are a little bit high level, so we should like get full life before we attack these, lest we follow the path of GT. Do you guys have a death clip? No, they don't. Nobody has a death clip. Don't even bother asking. Nobody has it. Nobody has it. Okay, Craig boars. These boars are actually the toughest out of all of these because they have this stupid charge ability. Okay, we're almost 8. Then these are going to be way easier, I swear. Do we have all of our quests here? I feel like we're missing one. Or maybe we're just doing them out of order? I can't remember, it was so long ago now. Stream tomorrow? I can't promise anything. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure. It really just depends. I do not at the moment know if I can stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow, but we'll just have to see. Was it a good death clip? Well, I at least hope that my death was entertaining. At the very least. That would make me feel a little bit better, honestly. If people can at least glean entertainment value from it, why not? Okay, level 8. We're only 6 levels away from where we died. From our practice run, of course. Did I just equip that shotgun? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, see, this is way better now. Oops, I forgot to Serpent Sting. You always enjoy watching hunters die? Well, you're in the right place, my friend. I don't know, I'm kind of afraid of Loch Modan now. Because that's where I also died in 2019. I told you guys, I died in the Cobalt Cave. It wasn't the Trog Cave, but I died in the Cobalt Cave in 2019. I don't know, maybe it's something with Loch Modan. Maybe I should just go straight to Westfall. I'm gonna be kind of scared now. Loch Modan is very hard. That kind of makes me want to do it more, though. It's kind of a tricky balance. Like I want there to be intensity with my streams. I want to do like the hard caves and stuff, and I want to solo elite quests. I want my adventure to 60 to be like super memorable. But at the same time, I have to like make it to 62, right? I don't know, it'll be a balance. Yeah, it's that hyper spawn that got me. They just spawned everywhere. I wonder if other people died there too, because there's like a bunch of people there and we were all aggroing everything. And they all sort of got on me there. I probably like healed my pet or something and got healing aggro. I have not studied my death clip. I should probably do that to try to see what I did wrong. Oh, did I run back into the cave? Oh yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, that was a total panic response. Yeah, those bears are honestly kind of rough. I should pay a bit more attention against them. Okay, yeah, we should be able to make a decent amount of money. How much? We got 12 free slots. Okay, good. Good. Alright, at least this area is not super populated, so I kind of have most of this stuff to myself. Oh no, is Guzu gonna analyze my death? Oh no, I'm gonna be super embarrassed. He raided me earlier too. I failed him. I failed Guzu. Savix as well. It actually happened very shortly after Savix raided me, now that I think about it. I sacrificed myself, you guys. That's what it was. I was saving everyone else by holding all the aggro. I'm just super selfless, okay? I'm not bad, I'm selfless. I think we can still beat Savix, though. Didn't he say he was 27? Do you guys think I can hit 28 tonight? I mean, we already got 7 levels. That's pretty fast. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Like when I actually want to quit. What are we at? Alright, 11:40. Good lord, what is wrong with me? I feel like maybe a good place to stop would be... I definitely want to complete this critter quest. Maybe we can just do all of these. When's my hearth up? Oh. Well... how about we do this? I want to have my hearth up for the cave. Yes, we are going to go back in that cave, by the way. Against all good judgment. Let's finish this critter quest. Let's finish Operation Recombobulation. Let's do Shimmerweed. And then let's turn in Karanos. And then tomorrow we'll start off with Frostmane Hold. And then we'll head east from there on out. That's what we'll do. Okay, I don't need bears anymore. Yeah, then I can start getting my pet tomorrow. Good point. That'll actually be a really good way to start the stream, by taming my pet. I think I will actually do that. Alright, where's my tree? There it is, there's my tree. This is my special tree for this quest. I sort of, I kite these mobs around here. Here's a pro gamer tip for you guys. These mobs kind of have trouble getting around the tree, so you can just kind of do this. They'll like take it wide. You can kite them infinitely. There you go. But you have to have like mobs near it, of course. And if this area is really populated, then you'll just run out. What's my ammo at? Okay, I'm at 1k. Good. Oh, that sound. That's the best part of the music. What pet are you going for? I'm going with the boar again. I love boars. I'll probably just stick with boar until level 60. I would maybe like to try an AoE mage. That's sort of like high risk, high reward though. Like the pace must be pretty darn good, but I mean, if you screw up once, you're pretty much dead, right? I'm not sure though, because on the other hand, I just like questing and just grinding mobs all the way to 60. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. That wouldn't be too much fun for me personally. Okay. Owl is great too. I haven't tried the owl. The owls have a knockdown, right? And they also have like a sprint, like a dash or something. Yeah, I can see owls being good. Oh, we're gonna have the first 60 soon? Interesting. 59. Don't jinx them. Don't speak too soon. Is that mage, the 59 mage, is he grinding mobs AoE? Or, I mean, he has to be, right? To be that high, that quickly, he has to be AoE grinding. Let's do these boars and stuff here too. Why not? Yeah, AoE. Yeah, I figured. Night, Yobel. Thanks for stopping by tonight. You have a good night. CH Gamer, I'm not sure if I got you earlier. I apologize if I missed you, but thank you for the prime. Nine-hour stream turned into 12. Hey, these things happen. Account sharing, you think? You never know. Is he streaming it? Quiet Stranger and vote as well. Thank you, guys. Oh, everyone in the top leaderboard is no mic, no video. No cam, no mic. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's possible. You can also make the argument too that, like, you know, if you're going that hard, you need full concentration. Like if I was going for world first and I was, you know, grinding AoE mobs like crazy, I don't think I would want to be talking either, or like have a mic on me. I don't know. I know nothing about it, so. $59. So the server is launched on what? The 24th. What time on the 24th? So it's about 3 days at this point, depending on when they launched. That does seem really crazy. I feel like that's faster than the classic re-release that when Joker hit level 60 first. Oh, you know what? I do need... Somebody just mentioned enemy nameplates. I am a fan of them. I just forgot to put them on. I'll do that after this kill. No, I love nameplates. I also want floating combat text. I guess I never really did this process. Was it combat? No, it's interface, right? Yes, enemy units, minions, minor. Yes. Okay. Okay, 2 boars. 5 leopards. I'm trying to like concussive shot. I keep forgetting I don't have it. Although I can train it if I wanted to. I rebounded V, so I don't... Well, maybe Shift V might work. No warrior? Maybe next character. I'm wussing out and I'm doing Hunter for my first one. It's free real estate. Almost bedtime? Yeah, maybe. How are my quests looking? I'm definitely going to go over 12 hours at this rate. But I kind of want to finish them. I'm already out here. I got to finish them since I'm out here. These things just need to start dropping. Okay, another boar. You can go to bed when you catch up to where you were? No way. No effing way am I going to 14. Well, thank you, Madman. Welcome to the streams. I hope you enjoy them. I've been told they're rather chill. And maybe they're a little bit less chill since we're playing hardcore, but I hope they're still pretty chill. Yeah, I did die, Grey Fox. I had a character at 14 and I got zerged by Trogs, so this is my second character. We're already level 8, so we're getting back up there. I'm pretty hopeful, but yeah, we did. We had a minor setback, I suppose. It was just a setback. Yeah, if you add the levels together, maybe we can do it that way. So I was 14 on that other guy and I'm 8 on this guy, so honestly I've made it to level 22 at this point. Like, if we're gonna be real here for a moment. 3 more slots, okay. Let's just go ahead and sell since we're kind of close. Do we need boars? No, we're done. We just need leopards.
What's on your mind?
Died day 1 at level 8. Some bear got me. I've seen a lot of people kind of dead in this area. Don't underestimate the forest critters. They're dangerous. They'll zerg you down too. Okay. And don't underestimate trogs as well. I can confirm this. I'll keep the ribs. Alright, what's my money situation looking like? 628? Not too bad. I should be able to afford training, I think. But we will skin some more crap just to be safe. Here, we need this. And Jazwaz, it's good to be back, man. Thanks for watching and thanks for remembering me. I hope you enjoy the content in the streams in 2023 as well. Okay. Skin this, yes. Make a bank. We were considering that earlier, but I guess I could do that, but I like starting off fresh with all my characters. Like, I don't think I could make a bank alt and like kind of have them store stuff, but it's kind of fun for me to go through this money struggle and to like, you know, get a big bag looting. I'll think about it. It's probably the smart thing to do, but I guess it's sort of like a self-imposed challenge thing to like start fresh with every character. Maybe once I get my first level 60, then I might start doing that, because it is a good idea. Yeah, that's like expecting to die. We're not gonna die. What are you, crazy? We're a professional. We're only professionals on this stream. Solo self-found? I'm not doing self-found. I do use the auction house. I don't mind doing that, but I do like starting kind of fresh. Oh, son of a bee. Well, I'll help him kill it. May as well, since we started. And he's a warrior. I do not mind helping warriors. They have it tough, so I'll throw him a bone here and there. Okay. Yeah, this quest, as I remember, is like ridiculous. Drop rate. Oh, what the hell's going on there? I'm afraid those might chase me once they aggro back, because I like entered their radius. I have to keep an eye on them. Where's my tree? Here we go. Let's kite around the tree. Be safe. Okay. Ooh, what was that? Hang on. Upgrade. Look at that crap. Oh, and it's an axe too, so I don't have to level a new weapon. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Thank you, Nightigaze, for the prime. Time to die? No way. We have this under control. That melee upgrade is actually huge, though. It may as well be Ashbringer. I am a melee hunter spec, just so you guys know. I will be playing melee hunter. Survival, every single talent point in survival. It makes sense, right? The goal is to survive, so you put all the talent points into survival. Ooh, this guy's in trouble. Oh shit, I was gonna help him, but I aggroed this. That guy's gonna get zerged down. Run, run! I see him running over there. Yeah, I gotta concentrate on my own shit here. Somebody play the Benny Hill music. I want to see if I can help that guy if he's still in trouble. Or if he's dead. Or if he's fine. No, he's fine. I think. Yeah, he's okay. Can I send a clip? You can link clips in chat if you desire. You shouldn't do the death clip though. I'm not too. We need to talk about linking the Mad Season death clip, you guys. Okay, we need to have a serious sit down. All right. We can bring it up to a vote. I, for one, vote that we shouldn't link that. I'm not sure about you guys, but I think that yeah, we just shouldn't link it. I don't really have an argument for it if you're looking for one. That's just what I think. I'm sad now. You guys are brutal. You guys are brutal. Go to bed? Almost. Oh, wow, we're almost about to hit 12 hours, in fact. I'm just gonna finish these last few quests, and then we're going to bed for sure. See, look, we already got 8 of 8 gyromechanic gears. Now we just need to get 3 more restabilization cogs. We need to go ahead and finish off. We need 4 snow leopards, and we need to get 6 shimmerweeds. We need to turn in bitter rivals, and if my hearth is up, I might fully explore the Frostmane hold. And then we're gonna go to bed. What time is it? Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta go to bed, you guys. Jesus. It's actually getting a little bit ridiculous. I want to look at my comments too on my video that I posted today. I've gotten such good feedback about it on stream. I want to see what people are saying about it. I want to see how hyped people are. I won't do the Frostmane hold. And I won't do the Shimmerweed. We're just going to finish the Leper Gnomes and the boars and crap, and then we're going to call it, you guys, for real this time. But, just thanks for checking out the stream today, I guess is what I want to say. Thanks for supporting me in my return. I have really missed this game quite a lot recently. It's been a little bit emotional for me coming back, honestly. And you guys have been really, really supportive of me. I said this earlier on stream, but I want to reiterate that it's been really, really fun and special for me. It's really good to be back, and I really appreciate you guys always coming out to support me and checking things out. I look forward to streaming this again. I look forward to making videos again, although it won't be a crazy amount of videos. I said earlier that the most WoW content I'm going to be making will probably be through streams, because I just kind of want to play the game for the most part, as opposed to like analyzing it and over-analyzing it and news videos and all that stuff. I kind of just want to play it. I just want to be a player. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't really given it that much thought at this point, but that's what I'm thinking right now. I just kind of want to play this game, so it'll mainly be streams. No Dragonflight for me, no. Nothing against current or anything, but I definitely only have time for one MMO. One MMO is even pushing it. There's no way I'd be able to do 2, and I'm a total classic Andy, self-admittedly. Like, retail WoW would have to change so drastically for me to play it over classic. Like the next expansion would have to completely make over the game, I feel. Or if they did like a WoW 2 or something. Okay, 2 more. Come on, you stupid gnomes. Drop the stupid gears. Dragonflight. Should I say Dragonflight? You guys are ridiculous. Bags. Craigbore. Dragonflight. Stop making fun of me. Hardcore or regular classic? For now I'm mainly interested in hardcore. I'm not turning myself off to like classic era, if you mean. Not Wrath Classic. I wouldn't play Wrath Classic. But maybe classic era I would consider. And let me catch up here, I'm sorry. Rigor Mortis, thank you for the prime. That was 7 minutes ago, I'm sorry. I hope you're still here. Mangatare, Ice Willy, Schwa, and Cajun. Thank you for the wonderful support today, you guys. And everybody for just watching, too. Thanks for turning out tonight. Oh. Was it good for you? Look at that crap. Hey, it is 2 silver and 50 copper. I told you I was totally right. The looted bags are 2... never mind. Doesn't matter. I love that so much. The bag looting. The bag. Here. Well, we have to walk back to town, but then we are definitely out of here. I feel like I'm maybe at a higher level at this point in my quest progression than I was the last run, because I've just had worse luck with drops. Like, I don't feel I was over 8.5 by the time I was doing these last time. I feel like I was like at the beginning of 8, maybe, if that. Manald, thank you. Or Manold, probably is how you pronounce that. Zazella and Super Baba OW. Thank you very much. Have you guys been playing Overwatch 2? How is it? I've heard extremely controversial things about Overwatch 2. Wasn't it like... Wasn't the whole reason for Overwatch 2 to exist, they were going to do a PvE game mode, and then they shut down Overwatch 1, and then released Overwatch 2, and then canceled the PvE game mode? That's kind of rough. That's a bit of an oof in my book. I was never much of a huge fan of Overwatch, so I can't really say, but that's a bit of an oof, if I'm understanding the situation correctly. It's fun with friends. Overwatch was fun with friends. I had a lot of good times with Overwatch. Just grouping up with friends and stuff. It's worst rated game on Steam ever. I didn't even realize it was on Steam. Wow. There's a lot of anger at Overwatch 2 in chat. That's a shame. I really liked Overwatch. Well, I was very casual with Overwatch 1. I eventually fell out of it because I'm not huge into FPS games these days. I'm kind of getting old and my reflexes are kind of going on me. So I kind of get destroyed in FPS games these days. Shout outs to any fellow boomers in chat. New Age WoW boomers. The same happened to me with Battlefield 2042, which also has its problems. But I'd really liked Overwatch 1's launch, I will say. That was super fun. I think I had a YouTube video about that at some point. It was on my Bad Season channel. I was debating on becoming an Overwatch channel on Bad Season, but I kind of fell out of it rather quickly. Here, let's help this guy. We need this anyway, so... Ah, my headset's falling off my head. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Should probably Hunter's Mark. Are you guys going to use this tree if you're doing hardcore? It's pretty OP. At least if you're a hunter. I mean, you probably can't really do this as any other class, unless you want to run away. Missed the Elden Ring videos. The Elden Ring videos can still be found on my channel. They're currently unlisted. because it's an unfinished playthrough. If I were to finish my Elden Ring playthrough, since I'm streaming anyway, I might even stream it, but I would probably do a new character. I started Elden Ring, but I did not beat it. I got real life stuff happened, and I had to step away from it for several months. So it's sort of to the point to where, and this has happened to me with From Software games before. It's to the point to where I have no idea what I was doing, where I am, or what my build is. I just kind of want to start over from scratch. Oh my god, this stupid thing will not drop. Oh no, we finished it. How many of these did I kill when this thing was finished? Good god. This is ridiculous. I think I'm getting too tired. Yeah, real life doesn't give you XP. That's a good point, honestly. Okay. So I said that is where we're going to quit. Should we actually follow up on that? Well, yeah, let's follow up on that. Honestly, we've been streaming for 12 hours and 10 minutes. As much as I like you guys, I like sleep a little bit more. So we're just gonna head back to town. We're gonna probably train and stuff. And then tomorrow we're gonna start off at level 8, possibly, well, maybe level 9 by the time we turn this in. Yeah, we'll definitely be level 9. And we'll be able to get our pet relatively quickly. Let me catch up here, I'm sorry. Crimson Fist, thank you so much for the Prime. Arctic Sea Turtle, CV Rogers as well. Thank you again, CV, for all the cheers tonight. I'm the 95th most viewed streamer on Twitch. Good God. Actually makes me kind of nervous. Paradox Moose, thank you for the tip. Thank you very much. And Cadavern as well for the Prime. But thanks for turning out today, you guys. I really appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to diving back into the World of Warcraft at a casual level. I don't want to go too hardcore with this game. I could go 16 hours a day, but I figure, you know, we kind of just cut it off here, be responsible. We just stop at 12. And so don't really expect a huge amount of videos on YouTube, but you can certainly expect a decent amount of streams, I would hope. That is the goal. Hang on, we actually need to do this right here. So, you know, we don't want to go too hardcore with it. We want to be responsible. And just kind of control ourselves, pace ourselves, you know. It's not a race at all. Especially because I'm not winning the race. That's the biggest reason why it's not a race. But I still think I can hit level 60 first. We just need to have everyone else who's currently playing right now die. In-game, preferably. And then I'll be number 1. Because I'll be 7 levels ahead of everybody else. So, we'll try to hit it tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have a little bit more success. I'm just gonna run, yeah, I'm just gonna run past this crap. Okay. We'll turn in these and then we'll log off. I swear. This is the last thing. This is the last thing, I swear. It's still up in the air if I will stream tomorrow. Just check out the page either in the noon or in the evening. It'll be one of the two. And we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try to pin down a schedule at some point to see if maybe we can lock in some days and some times to when I will be streaming, so you guys can kind of know when to expect me. But I'll let you know how that goes. No promises. An ADHD Werewolf, thank you for the Prime. And Arthurus Rex as well, thank you guys.
Great to meet you.
We can actually just vendor this now because we got that green. That's awesome.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Hey, there we go, level 9. You know what? I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's just return to the inn. We'll go ahead and train first aid. Okay, we'll make bandages. And then, because my hearth is up, I think I do want to head back to the Frostmane Hold and do that and hearth back. No, I'm just kidding. No, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. But we're so close to 10. We may as well keep going, right? Okay. Seriously, for real. Let's vendor this. I'm just gonna vendor that green.
See you soon. What can I
Yes,
do?
yeah, talk to you. I haven't trained first aid yet. Oh yeah, I
See
did.
you
Never mind.
soon.
What am I thinking? Oh, I need to hang on. I need to train my hunter skills. Because I'm gonna forget this tomorrow. Seriously. And I have the money for it. Let's train my hunter skills, and then we're gonna head right back into the inn. I swear to God.
Here there.
Okay, parry, concussive shot, raptor strike. Okay, back to the inn. Back to the end. Concussive shot, boom. Raptor strike, boom. And we're gonna go ahead and make these bandages. Okay. For real though, you guys, this is where I'm gonna call it. We've been going for 12 hours and 16 minutes. Thanks for showing up tonight. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. On the 31st, we have another really big announcement that I think a lot of you guys are going to enjoy. And I'm not exactly sure when this will be, but I will be posting another video on my YouTube to describe to what extent I will be returning to. And if you've watched this stream, you already kind of have an idea, but just keep an eye out for that. And I also have very far into the future another video of my overthinking series as well, which has to do with social media. So I hope you guys enjoy that as well. Wait, what's in here? What is this? Oh, it's this one. Hang on. Okay, we may as well get the Thunder Ale real quick. Just real quick here, because I'm going to forget next time if I don't do this. Let's do the Thunder Ale.
Be good.
And we're going to complete this quest since, you know, we're here. It's in the inn.
Hi. Watch your back.
Okay. We complete... Because I know I'm going to forget this next time. Okay, so now we're good to go. Wait, we should, like, raid someone, right? Stay here for a moment, you guys, okay? I was raided a few times today. You know what? Stay Safe is streaming. We should raid him. How do you raid? One sec. It's been 2 years since I've done this. We're gonna head on over to Stay Safe's channel. He's streaming this game as well, Classic World of Warcraft. You guys should watch him. He's awesome. Stream manager. But yeah, I might be back tomorrow, so just keep an eye out for me. And yeah, just thanks again for watching today, okay? Raid channel, here we go. Stay safe. Alright, here we go, you guys. Thanks again. And you guys have a good night. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Alright, bye. Wait, 1 second. Thank you to Hobo Socks 35 for the Prime and Villish as well for the Tier 1. I almost missed you guys. Thank you guys for the support tonight. Alright, we're gonna raid Stay Safe now.